Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Friday. And good to see y'all. Good Friday to you all. Welcome in, Dari, Stickly, Snoop, Mr. Twister, Kitty Cat, Ivan on YouTube. Welcome on in. Classy, good to see you, my friend. Tim Mayel, welcome on in. Apologize if I missed anybody. Hope you were all having a fantastic
Yo!
Friday so far. Let us start with warm up, as always, and then we will be doing viewer levels. Two Cats, welcome in, formerly known as Giant Hairball. Good to see you on the tubes. Could Twitch tell me, could anybody on Twitch tell me, what was my go live message? Was it viewer levels, or was it the message I had yesterday? Can anybody tell me what, if they saw the go live message, could they tell me what it was? It was viewer levels. Okay, thank you. Thank you. On my side, it came back as yesterday's, and I was raging pre-stream about that. But thank you for telling me. Message yesterday for Kitty Cat, but Snoop and Dari had viewer levels. Okay. So there is something going on. So on my end, it came back as yesterday as well. So, all right. Thank you for telling me that. Appreciate it. I will have to look into that further. 1.71. Let's warm up a little bit here. Yeah, because I changed that title 10 minutes before I went live, and I thought that was long enough, but apparently it was not long enough, and I changed it 3 times, right? I said done, done, done. I sent it 3 times to Twitch to make sure they had the new go live message. I waited 10 minutes. Whatever. Okay, let's get started then. Let's get started. Welcome in Nino's world. Oh, I thought that was a P switch. Okay, I saw that as a P switch in my my peripheral. Yeah, me too, Kitty. Okay, maybe it's stream elements. Thank you for letting me know. We're getting started here. Okay. I think we hold right there. Okay. All right. Hope everybody's having a good day. Everybody's having a good day so far. Let's have this be a wonderful viewer level stream filled with happiness and joy for all. Alright, let's go. I'm doing okay, Kitty. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. I was a little frustrated, though, because I thought everybody was gonna see, you know, the old message, because that's what I saw, and I was pretty frustrated about that. But it seems like some people got the old message and some people got the new. Okay. I don't know what to say about that, but it's okay. We're gonna try and move forwards here. Glad that you're all here. What's up, Eric? Welcome on in. Yeah, we're good, Dari. We're good. Shell stream crash outs are completely normal. Don't worry. They are completely normal. Ooh. Okay. Vaguely, Eric, I do. You have been here before, my friend. I do recognize your name. Ah. Welcome in, Jacob, on YouTube. Oh, yes, please. Somebody added their maker code. Okay, yeah, I will have to copy that down. That's fine. Still no bot for YouTube. I don't think one exists. So I still have to do it by hand here. Okay. Thank you, Two Cats. Appreciate it. All right. Just remember on YouTube, Hairball, you probably already know you got to be present. But Ivan Dagger, remember you must be present for your level to be played. I will call you. Okay. Okay. Here we go. There we go. We're getting these blocks. There we go. Okay, there we go. I was a little suspicious of that ending. I was like, there's got to be a Kaiser block here, right? There's got to be at least a 20% chance of a Kaiser block right there, right? It was okay. I'll give it a like, I guess. All right. Welcome in 1104 Array. Welcome on in. I need to brighten up those colors a little bit. The blue and the purple is a little hard for me to read there. All right. 1.42. No, not really. 1104. There's a lot of levels in there, but it's online only. It's online only. So. You do not have to worry about any non-online level. Oh, dude. Oh, maybe I could have recovered that. All right, let me copy your code down here, 11. Thank you. Remember, you must be present for your map to be played. Okay, got you there, got you there. Shell jumps definitely make it a little bit tricky there too, Cats. Yeah. Some people drop off levels. That's more of a no offense, YouTubers, but that is more of a YouTube thing. Usually okay on Twitch, but I do have to remind the tubers sometimes that they do have to be present for their levels to be played. No offense, you good tubers that don't dump and run. Oh, dude, okay. That's why all those death markers are there. I'm doing viewer levels right now, Eric. Doing them right now. Eric, did you see a go live message? Was it viewer levels or was it the old notification from yesterday? Did you get a bad notification? Oh, that was a little bit too early of a jump. Got you there, Jacob. Thank you for your level submission. Okay, here we go. All right, we got a nice queue going. Got a nice queue going on the tubes here. And on Twitch, of course. Ah. Okay, thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. I thought we were having a stream notification problem. On my end, it said the old one, and I was getting very frustrated about that prior to stream because that's happened before. Uh-oh. It's happened before. Okay, did I miss anything? I don't think so. That'd be nice if you could find one, Kitty, but I don't think one exists for viewer levels. I believe one used to exist. Because I've heard talk that there was a viewer level bot in the deep past for Maker, but I've never seen it. and I've never seen one use it, anybody use it before. So I think there may have been one in the past, but I don't think it might not be publicly accessible, right? It might have been somebody's like own thing that they made, and never really, put it on some site for download, right? All right, what are we doing? Oh yeah. Ah. 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 Oh. Really hard to see the indication. Yellow on yellow is not a very good color scheme for readability. Any new creators out there, just remember yellow on yellow, bad for readability. Oh, dude, okay. Okay, that's a little bit farther than I thought. Oh, does Warp World do YouTube? Yeah, we started with Warp World. When we first started doing viewer levels, we started with Warp World. It had a big problem with not recognizing a lot of people's levels and not adding them to the queue. So we had to switch to viewer levels. The viewer level bot. So I don't know if they fixed that, but I don't really want to go back to it. Oh, there's the ending. Okay. Wasn't too hard. Okay, thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. Okay, I would give it a like. Okay. Should we do one more here? Thank you for the G's. Appreciate that. Two cats, 1104. Appreciate it. Let's do one more. Let's do one more real quick warm up. And what did I do here? Oh, I died once. Okay, 1.76. We'll do this one, then we'll jump into viewer levels. So 1104. This is the order. You will see that above. That's the order. Oh no, you don't see it. So the order is going to be next here, sub next here, weighted random here, and we throw in YouTube there as well. So that is what the order is. It didn't show up. I'm not sure. I'll have to see what bot that's on. It should show up though. I don't know. We'll see. Good warm up. Good warm up. Oh, okay. Okay, not a problem. What's up, Jazz? Welcome on in. Good to see you, my friend. Oh. Do I have a favorite Kaizo creator on this game? I have some Shell people I really like the Shell stuff from. There's a lot of people that are really good. It's hard to pick like a single favorite, but I do have some people who I really enjoy the levels from. I can't say I have a favorite. I recognize a lot of good creators, though. Ay, okay. There's a lot of really good creators. So yeah, can't say I have a favorite. I think somebody who would be like a favorite to me would, I don't know, probably like create like in my own style. Oops. Something like that. Man, I gotta change those colors. Have to figure out how to change those colors on my combo chat. Some people's names are like dark blue. It's a little hard to see with a dark background as well. Oh my goodness, can't believe I got that. We're not gonna get that though. Okay, there we go. All right, we're good. Let's do some viewer levels here. All right, first up is weighted random. It's gonna be right to me, stickly. It was okay. I'll leave it with a neutral there. We need to start holding the popular levels to a higher standard, quite frankly. All right. Yep, stickly is up first of the day. Starting out with the 69 in the level code. Is that good? Here, the kids like that number these days. Alright, let's check out what we got here. Escort. Lemmy's obstacle course, 2.22. We could do that. Let's do that one. Not sure about the escort mission. Let's just do this one. 2.22. I got you, kitty cats. I got you. Oh, we're like perfectly coasting here. It's a perfect coast. Welcome in Psychotica. We're having a good Friday. See if we can get that perfect coast again. We're a little bit fast. But... Oh, there's a spike right there. Okay. Gotcha, stick. Oops. Bonk. Really? You can use the viewer level spot for YouTube to manage level submissions. The spot allows commands to... I don't see any way to integrate that on their site, though. This is a good coast right here we got going. I don't see anything like that on their site that says they have YouTube integration. Ooh, that was nice recovery, Luigi. Good job. Oh, we're going backwards. Okay. Oh, okay. Jazz coming in hot with the 60 stream streak. Jazz, thank you for all your viewership, my friend. I appreciate that. Sorry, I didn't see that. Coming in a hot 8 minutes ago with the 60 stream streak. Nice, dude. Nice. Snoop coming in with the 7 19 minutes ago. Thank you both. Appreciate that. I need to get put an alert on that. I think I can do that, right? Okay, if we're fast, I think we can catch that first ball, but hold on. Now I'm very curious about this kitty cat. Hold on. Wait, I need to go to a search engine here. Does Twitch viewer level bot work on YouTube? I should say, well, let's see. Collecting levels from YouTube live stream chat, Mario Maker 2. This is just from Reddit. I don't know if that's true, though. I don't know whether even chatbots are allowed on YouTube, says somebody. See, there's nothing on the viewer level website that says it can be integrated into YouTube. It says it's for Twitch. Okay, I'll research that later. I'll research that more later, though. Just remember, kitty cat, so-called artificial intelligence is usually really stupid and is not actually telling you the truth. Just because it's not very... It can be wrong. It can be dead wrong. Dead wrong. So just remember that. It can be very dead wrong as well. But it can also provide you some good argument of why its dead wrong conclusion is actually right. So... just remember that. Oh, I thought we were landing on Lemmy. I didn't see it. I didn't see it quick enough. And now it says, yeah, and like it could say like, yes, this works because this, and that. And then you say, but wait a minute, this source says this and this. And then it says, oh, I'm sorry, I made a mistake. It's actually the complete opposite. And here's another good argument why it is the complete opposite. So just understand that AI is not like Star Trek, right? It's not like a science fiction movie. It's actually really stupid. It's actually really, really stupid. But it's very good at rhetoric. You see, the people who program the AI, they're also very good at rhetoric. And they have programmed their craft into the artificial intelligence. But rhetoric doesn't mean you're right, right? It's just the rhetoric is the craft of forming a good argument to convince people that you're right. Whether you're right or wrong. That's what rhetoric is. So, like, politicians are extremely good at rhetoric, right? Convincing you that their argument is sound and it's good for you, vote for them. But really, as we know, politicians never tell the truth. But they're very good at making people think that they're telling the truth. That's like AI. Okay, there we go. Sometimes AI is right, but it's not always right. In fact, a lot of times it's just not right. But it will try to convince you that it is right. So, be careful about that. That's all I'm saying. Where am I going? Wait, where am I going here? Oh, there's a spike there anyway. I'm just jumping to the axe. Okay. I should have waited for him to walk backwards. Okay. No, never believe AI. If AI says the sky is blue, go outside and make sure that it's blue. Don't trust it. It's just like a politician. Do not trust it. If it says something, okay, take it for what it is. It might be true, it might not be. Just take it as a point of data, but don't expect it to be like, the Star Trek ship's computer. That's never wrong. That's the fantasy. That's not the reality. Okay. I don't know. I can kind of tell that the AI when it's AI. I can tell by like the way the people move and stuff like that. Like I can just kind of tell it's like, people don't move like this. People don't react like this. The problem is a lot of people are going to believe it. That's the problem. That's the problem. It's not really how crazy something sounds or how implausible it is. It's how many people are going to believe that it's real. That's that's how do I get there? That's the issue with a lot of things. It's not how crazy it is. It's how many people are going to believe it's true. Maybe I just have to go like they're really fast. AI came out in 1956. That's what Google says. Well, it depends on your definition of AI. Is your definition of AI the ability for a calculator to calculate 9 times 9? Is that AI? Right. Is it large language model, as we would consider at least an advancement in AI to be? Is AI the just how an enemy moves in a video game from 1990, right? Or not in the 80s? AI, the Space Invaders, how the enemies move and shoot, that's AI, right? Depending on your definition of it, right? So, I mean, 1950s, that's punch card computers, right? I mean, I guess you could make some type of argument that AI technically came out in, the 50s or something, depending on how you define it. See, that's another trick of rhetoric. Redefining words, redefining phrases to mean what you want them to mean, rather than perhaps what is colloquially accepted as the definition of that phrase or term. I don't know if I'm supposed to like bonk Lemmy here and then go backwards or just like jump straight to the axe. I mean, I think I want to jump straight to the axe, right? No, let's just do that. Yeah, okay, that's easy enough. Yeah, we'll just bop him and then take care of it right there. Ah, yeah, don't believe the AI hype on stuff. Don't believe anything you hear. Don't believe anything you hear from anyone you hear it unless you confirm it yourself. Basically. Now, if you really trust somebody, that's one thing. But no. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. From any institution, any media outlet, any political outlet, any academic outlet, do not believe them unless you can verify it yourself. I guess that's kind of not like the hard sciences are a little bit different. I mean, 2 + 2 = 4, and math works and physics works, right? But if it's any soft science, any political science, anything like that, don't ever believe it. Question everything. Question everything. Question your own history that you've been taught. If you question it deep enough, you'll find out that a lot of it's not true. So, all right. Thank you for the levels, Mr. Stickley. Appreciate it. Good stuff. Definitely give you a like for that, my friend. Thank you for the G's as well. Eric, Tim, 2 cats. Appreciate it. Stick, appreciate it. It says on Google, AI stands for artificial intelligence. Yes, it does. I would agree with that. Yes, it does. Yeah. So yeah, again, it depends on how you're defining it. How are you defining it? Now, if we want to define it like the Star Trek's ship computer, no, well, that doesn't exist that doesn't exist yet. So that kind of AI, that level of AI, doesn't exist. So if we're gonna put the definition of AI to be like, oh yeah, it has to be the Star Trek ship computer, right? Well, that doesn't even exist anymore. So we haven't even made AI. So it all depends on how you define the word. That's rhetoric. That's a part of rhetoric. All right. Moving forward, next here is going to be Tim AL. Uh, Politicians are experts at rhetoric, and media is experts at rhetoric. And it seems that AI is also an expert at rhetoric, convincing you that they're right, whether they're actually right or wrong. That's rhetoric. All right. All right. 1,657 attempts, no clears yet. Jumping on in, seeing what we can do here. All right, let's go. Excuse me.
I'm new here. I'm not really sure what I'm doing quite yet.
All right, Eric with the first time level submission line cut. I think that, I don't know if you redeemed that. I know you were here before. We'll see. We'll see. Let's take a moosh. Exactly, two cats. Exactly. That's rhetoric. That is the art, quote unquote art of rhetoric. Religions do it too. It's all over. Media, government, corporation, religion, they are all very good at rhetoric. Ah! Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call that a hack, Snoop. You're right. I would agree with you there. But again, see, now we're getting back into what's the definition of a hack, right? And anybody can define it any way they want. But I would say most people wouldn't call that a legitimate hack, right? It's just a Mario with a blue hat. I mean, I guess technically if you're gonna, expand the definition of a Mario hack to if you change anything about the source code, you have hacked Mario. If you're going to be that loose with the definition, right, then I guess you could consider it a hack. But nobody colloquially would accept that. So, I mean, I guess some people would, but All right. But I hear you there, Snoop. I hear you there. But that's how they trick you, especially like in politics and media. They'll say something that's like very broadly stated like that. That's not what you think it is. That's not what you think it is. And they do that on purpose. They do it to lie. Again, it's a part of rhetoric. What's the clear check time on this? Just so we have an idea. Oh, it's another speed run. So it's not really precision, Tim AL. It's just a speed run. It's a speed run disguised as precision. Okay. Everything you make is 8 minutes and 19-second clear check. I guess this was 8:09, right? I guess this was only 489 seconds long. I get up there. Okay. That might not matter. Very far from being tight. 11 seconds of leniency. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I have to take my time. I'm not really a speedrunner. I find speedruns frustrating. I can get better at them, but I don't like to rush in my video games. Okay, so we have to get a triple there. Let's get a triple. Cool, kitty cat. Send it to me in a DM so I have it on Twitch. If you could, and I will definitely take a look at that. Maybe there is a way to. Well, does Nightbot work on YouTube? Do any I don't know if any bots work on YouTube. It's like chat bots. I don't know. No, you can send it to me on Twitch. Just send it to me on Twitch. Or Discord. I mean, Discord works as well. Whatever is most convenient. Oh, there's a spike there. Okay. We need that mushroom to do the triple. Okay. How do I don't even know. Okay, so after we do that, how do we get to the next part? I don't know. I don't know. Did I see your last message? Alright, no problem, Eric. It's all good. You're on YouTube. You're on Twitch, right? Yeah. So we go by what the bot says, if somebody's online or not. So if it says you're online, we'll probably play it. But that's okay. You don't have to be here explicitly if you're on Twitch. I would like you to be. I will definitely notice if you're not. But yeah. How do I get up here? I don't know how to get up here with just that twirl. And we obviously go up there. Cool, kitty cat. That's good. Oh, dang it, dude. Oh, I should practice. I should practice the propeller. And see how to do that. Oh, dude. I was gonna see how to get up there. I don't know. I don't know how to get that propeller up to that cannon. Well, thank you for your vote of confidence, Tim Mayo, but I don't know. I don't think I can beat this level. I mean, maybe with like 30 or 40 hours of practice, but grind levels like that, I have to pick very carefully. And it would probably be a shell map that I would do for that one. Theoretically, a long team precision map. Ah, dang it, dude. Or a high-level team precision map, but... or a clear check. I could see myself potentially doing that for a clear check. But just to get it first clear, probably not. But we'll do the best that we can, you know, for 15, 20 minutes. We will do the best that we can for the time we have allotted. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Shazbot, dude. I don't know who Pro X is. I'm sure he's a very good player, though. Very good streamer. Probably good at precision. Good at precision. Respect to him. Respect to him. But this is more like a grind level. It's definitely a grind level. It's, I don't know. Sometimes people say, like, viewer levels aren't viewer stream friendly. I can see that. I don't usually say that, but yes. I mean, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I'll pretty much play anything for viewer levels. Not necessarily for a long time, but play anything almost. Almost anything. Almost anything. Almost anything. Yeah, I mean, we got the triple once. He's a pro at loving to ban people. I have only banned one person in 4 years that was not a bot. And that was the guy who sent the hard lock level. That person is banned forever. Unless, of course, they, I can see a universe in which they, like, say they want to come back. But I'll be like, 5,000 bits. You can come back for 5,000 bits. Oh, look at that. How did we get up there? Dude, we did some kind of, like, curvy thing, and we got some height there. I don't know how we did that. Got some curvy stuff, though. Yes, banned forever unless he gives me $50, and then he can be unbanned. That was that Soaring High IDK. But some of you remember that hard lock map he sent me. So that's the only person I've ever banned that was not a bot. And I'm sure Moss has been banned as well by my mods. So. Yeah. Outside of them, I'm pretty lenient in what I allow. You know, just keep it, you know, relatively polite. You know, PG-13 to a mild R, and we'll all be fine. We'll all be fine. Oh yeah, you can send the music link if you want, Kitty Cat. I did say I would play it. I forgot to play it, but yeah, we can take a look at it, take a listen to it. We may not listen to all of it. We'll see how thematic it is, but we'll listen to a little bit of it. As I said, I would allow that. I like how Luigi did a triple while he was standing against the wall. Also, just standing there against the wall. Somehow he did just like a triple straight up. That's Mario Maker for you. It's Mario Maker. You have to climb the subworld twice and then go back down. Sounds fun. Sounds lovely. Sounds lovely. Sounds lovely, my friend. Sounds lovely. You're taking one from the Japanese speedrunner streamers, or not streamers, but creators, who make you go through their 500-second new suit speedrun 6 times. I don't know why that's a big thing in Japan, but they like their laps. They like doing laps in Japan. That's really the only place I see it on speedruns. It's like, if it's a Japanese new suit speedrun, there's like at least a 25% chance you're doing laps. Not sure why they like it, but I used to swim. I swam. I was forced to swim competitively for like 10 years as a child. I hated every second of it. Not because I don't like the water. I love the water. I love the pool. I really don't like going back and forth. Hey, look at that. We made it. I really don't like just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It is mind-numbing. It is mind-numbing. Alright, made progress. Made progress. Alright, we're making progress here. Making progress. Oh, that was pretty bad. Okay. Making progress, though. Making progress. Alright, we'll get a 20-minute mark, so we'll give us 2 more minutes. Yeah, people will say they found the worst level. I'm pretty sure that we found the worst level several years ago on a viewer level. I'm not sure who's here right now that would remember it. I know Bem remembers it. I don't know if Bem is here though. It was a level that was let's see. I think it was a water level. It was a subworld SMB3, I think. It was a maze. There was Kaizo blocks everywhere. Single path maze, through blocks. And there was the worst audio spam you could possibly imagine. It was really, really bad. It was insufferable to play. I played it for like 90 seconds and said no thanks, and I gave it a boo and left it. I'm pretty sure that's actually the worst level in the game. Although you could make a case for, like, those P-switch levels that you have to go 1 frame at a time through a pipe back and forth. Like, you could say those are probably some of the worst. You could say cryptographic levels are the worst to be able to clear because you can't clear them. Because they're simply just not clearable unless you have the encryption key. So I mean, there's a lot of candidates for worst level, depending on your criteria of worst. All right, one more shot here. One more shot. One more shot. I think Lars was there. I think Golden might have been there. I think Zadi was there. Bem was there. I think they would remember that map. It was really, really bad. Obviously designed that way on purpose. I know Bem does not like the audio spam either. He remembers that as well. Ah, okay. All right, we made it. We made a little bit of progress. A little bit of progress. All right, thank you, Tim A.L. for your levels. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, we talk about the Nintendo Direct again. I didn't watch it. I just heard a lot of people are like, "Oh gosh, that wasn't very good." All right, let's check out your music here, Kitty. See what we got. All right, we'll listen to a little bit of it. It's a kind of a long ambient, very long ambient track, but it does sound nice, nice and naturey. Listen to it for a little bit here. All right. Sub next here, Empty. Oh man, if you were a sub right now, chatter who I'm talking to, you could have had your level played. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Since you're not a sub chatter, your level is not going to be played. At least not now. You'll have to wait for the random to catch you. What's up, Classy? I think I already said sup, Classy, but what's up, Classy again? Skill issue. I have a lot of skill issues. A lot of skill issues. You just got to admit it. You just got to admit it. All right. Kaizo Mario World SP1. It's pretty good. 1.36. 1.36. Let's do this. Oh, it's a play that we'll listen to a little bit of it. I kind of do like the ambience. I am a fan of ambience. I do like ambience, but we shall see when I get tired of it. Or when chat gets tired of it, or whoever gets tired of it. I'll probably need that question mark block, don't we? I just tried to spin there, friends. Just tried to spin there. There are no spinning here. We are not in New Soup anymore. The Warrior Cat's Forest. Well, I love the forest. Forest is one of my favorite biomes. Uh-oh. Well, I think we're going to use our shell here. We're going to use our shell and just kind of... Let's see, can we take our shell with us, though? Let's see, where's an opportunity? So the fish on our right has to be on the bottom of its descent. Like right there with the lineup of the fish and the mole, but we kind of need it at the bottom. Like right there would have been good, right? Yeah, we could have got in there right there. When does that pattern repeat itself? Right there would have been okay. I think it's every 2 cycles. Every 2 cycles on the fish on the right. So like right here. Also, this is desynchronizing. Oh gosh. I think this is desynchronizing. So. We had to sacrifice our shell there. Really? Okay. That's pretty crap. That's pretty crap. Whose map is that? Nino's World? That's pretty crap setup there, dude. That is a super blind. Oh, crap, dude. I needed that shell. That didn't hit? Ah. Okay, we just have to go. What did I touch? Oh, there's a spike there. Oh. Wow, we got all the way to the end there pretty quick. And then... Wow, what a crap setup that was. Completely blind drop, and you just miss it. Okay. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. Not hit him. There we go. Crap. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we have a backup shell here. Oh, nice. Just as planned. Just as planned. Just as planned. Just as planned. Okay, so... Two? So we should probably go, like, right there. So 1, 2. Alright, hold right, I think. Alright, there we go. It was okay, except for the blind ending. Except for the blind ending. Don't care for it. Don't care for it at all. We're gonna leave that with a neutral. Yeah, blind ending, no fun. Okay, but thank you for your map. Appreciate that. Appreciate it, appreciate it. All right, moving forwards. Next here is going to be Eric Fortes, 99. They said they were going to be away, but that's okay. They're planning to come back. What's up, Golden? Welcome on in. See you, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. Let's get a good map here. Let's see. Magic Koopa Mysteries. Magic Koopa. Meowsers. Firebar Lanes. Let's just pick something random here. Stop. Okay. Paranormal Descent. Quarter clear rate. Pretty good, Golden. Pretty good. We're doing viewer levels today. We're doing the viewer levels. I mean, the first two viewer levels have been viewer levels. They have been levels that we have viewed. Oh, calculated. Calculated. Keep the fire. Oh wait, that's a hat. Right, we could have had both. Forgot. Here's some Jeremy Soul in here. Jeremy Soley. God, he made some really good music for the Morrowind series, didn't he? Legendary tracks. Oh, there's a ghost there. Legendary tracks. He kind of lost it, though, after Skyrim, didn't he? Kind of lost the touch. The muse left him. Oh, I wanted to get that. Okay, we lost our fire flower again. Ooh, thought we were going to lose our mushroom, too. There we go. Alright, let's do another one from Eric. That was pretty short. A lot of content here as well. So we will, Alright, definitely give you a like for that, Eric. Nice classic level. Let's do one more as well. Randomly chosen, Bowser's Disaster Engine, 9.82. Who made who? The levels? Somebody named Nino's World and Tim AL were the first two viewer levels today. It's no longer 3D World. No longer 3D World there. Not roll into things. We'll just say I did that on purpose. Okay. Golden, thank you for the three-stream streak. Appreciate that, my friend. Glad that you're here. Alright. Did he have you play the boss rush? No, it was a new 489-second precision level. So we played it for a little bit. But we could not complete it. We could not complete it. We had to move on. Oh, no! Oh, I messed it up. Messed it up. Yeah, we were making progress, but as you can probably expect, there's a limited quantity of progress you can make on a level like that, unless you are willing to, you know, grind it. For a long time. Unless it's gonna be a shell map or like an actual, you know, marked team precision map, I don't think I'm gonna. Probably not gonna grind. Probably not gonna do like a, you know, a 30 to 40 out. Probably not. I could probably be paid to do it, but you'd be paying me a lot. All right, making progress. Okay, messed up where? Messed up. Whoa! Right there, right there. Messed up right there. Right there. We went down. We were not supposed to go down. Guess we should be careful here. Did all that for a green mushroom. Checkpoint. Let's go. Suddenly Kamek. I get a mush here. Ooh, a mush. We did. We got a mush. It's not an empty shell, though. Fuzzy. Alright, you're coming with us, Buzzy. Oh. Okay, you're leaving us, Buzzy. Come on, stop. There you go. Get caught on edges. Yeah, well, looks very dangerous. That was poorly timed. Oh, grab the bomb. A snot, bro. Oh. What's that P-switch for? That's odd. Yeah, I don't know what the P-switch is for. I don't know how far those fireballs go off screen. Aha, there we go. I hope we don't need that P-switch. Looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. What's up here? Nothing is up there. Okay. Good try, Luigi. Good try. You want all the 2023 uncleareds done? 23 unclears under 500. Making progress there, making progress. All right, thank you, Eric, for your maps. Appreciate it and stuff, my friend. Appreciate it. Okay, we're going to go to YouTube here. And first up is going to be Ivan Dagger. On YouTube, are you still present, Ivan? Otherwise, it is Two Cats on YouTube. Who will be next? I see Two Cats is present. Thank you for the G's, Two Cats. Ivan, are you still present on YouTube? Give you a couple seconds to respond there. One of the remaining levels is a 272nd boss rush speed run. You'd be good at that, Golden. I bet you could get that if you had any desire to do it. Well, thank you, Snoop. I would do my best. Some of the uncleared maps, though, are just, they're like a boss rush. I'm not going to be completing any boss rushes that are not already cleared. All right, Ivan is gone. Level is deleted out of the queue. All right, on to Two Cats here. Yes, runners and dumpers will not have their levels played. Always got to tell the tubes that. Always got to tell the tubes. All right. I see you there, 1104. You're next after Two Cats on YouTube, so stick around, stick around. GH Giant Hairball. Let's go. Okay, anything 1 out of 30 trillion. You'll never win. Seesaw Clouds. Grinder, you want to do this one? Or, no, we have Into the Grinder. We did do that one. We did do that one. A long time ago, I guess. Sky High Leaps gave you a like for it. Can you pass all 6 jumps? What is this? I guess I played this at one point. Seesaw Clouds or Into the Grinder? Oh, we already completed the Grinder, but... Nice, Golden. Good luck on that. Good luck on that. I hear you there, Two Cats. All right, I just want to see what this was. See if I remember it. We're talking way back in the day. So I was thinking the other day, Two Cats. You probably followed me on the second day that I played viewer levels. The second day ever. Because I came 2 viewer levels with 7 followers. I got 7 followers on the first day of doing viewer levels. So I had 14 on my second day, and if you were the 16th follow, I would have seen you on the second day of streaming viewer levels. I don't remember this, but this does look like it could be difficult. Somebody said there was under 500. There were under 500 levels left for 2023. Are people on the Twitch talking about Team Zero? Yes. Yes, we are. 1104. I'm pretty sure we need some, like, momentum there. That's a tough jump right there. It's gonna be tough. Let me try this for just a little bit. I want to give that jump one more shot, and then we'll go to something a little less grindy. Ah! Okay. Follower 16. That's awesome, dude. I wish I could check that. Like, you kind of can, but it's not, like, in a really convenient way. You can kind of check your followers on Twitch, but it's not convenient. Like, I think, like, they appear, like, in big blocks, and, you know, like, the whole channel. It's not, like, in like, rows of lists. I really want to see what this is. Hold on. And then we'll do the seesaws. You like watching Team Zero? I like playing the Team Zero. Anytime somebody sends me a uncleared level, I usually do enjoy it. What do you do here? I kind of remember this. I don't think I've played this, but I remember some kind of setup like that with that Yoshi. Okay, anyway, I just wanted to see what that was. Alright, Seesaw Clouds. Nice 11:04. We'll definitely get it. Hold on, let me get the sleep out of my eyes. Yeah, I think we have to go back to chiptune. I think we got to go back to some chiptune. But I appreciate that. Appreciate the songs there, Kitty Cat. Those are good songs. It is nice and calm there. But I can't be too calm for viewer levels. Can't be too calm, or else I will get drowsy. Ah. Oh, it will take squirrel. It will take green mush of health and vitality. No, that's the red mushroom of health and vitality. Green mushroom is the mushroom of life. Ah, another mushroom of life. How did I touched on the saw. Touched on that saw blade. And then I got pushed right underneath the saw blade, unfortunately. Thought I'd go higher. We did not go very high there. Did not go very high there. Yeah, can we even get that coin? I think we're gonna try though, right? There we go. Coins? Come with me, Koopa. We will kill you on a Goomba. There we go. I should make a squirrel suit level. I really do like the squirrel suit. It's one of my favorite power-ups, actually. One of my favorite power-ups. Alright, thank you, Two Cats, for the level. Appreciate it. Good stuff. Had fun with it. Oh, the Koopa. Yeah, you can send the Koopa shell into it. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Alright, but good stuff, Two Cats. Thank you for the G's as well. Appreciate it. I do want to see what this is, because it's uncleared. Do want to check this out. Oh, wasn't somebody talking about this level? Wasn't somebody talking about that level? We gotta see that. We gotta see that. Darkness. Oh, it's like, oh, it's that trick with, oh, there's a way to do that. Oh, yeah. I remember seeing that gimmick somewhere. Yeah, you can make it, like, completely dark somehow, but Um. Okay, we'll leave that for somebody else to clear. All right. All right. Sub next here is going to be the golden. Or complete Garbo, no in between. That's all right, dude. You have gear 1 and gear 5. It's all good. That's your personal gearbox. Gear 1 and gear 5. All right. This is uncleared puzzle solving auto scroll. Okay. Oh, I should have seen that conveyor. Okay, this is uncleared. Let's check what the clear check time is. Clear check time is 2:52. Okay. 2:52. Probably 2 cats. You can get under these behind them. Do you want to do that? Do you want to get behind these? Okay. So there, you can just get behind these. Can you get in front of them, though? Oh, you get squished there, okay. Oh, okay, so, okay, that's a squish if you're anywhere near there. Okay. It's not just at the beginning. Welcome in, Squink. Okay, we can't get past there. Get squished there unless we're on the edge. I wonder if we wait long enough if we can get that mushroom. It might not matter. It might not matter. I don't even think you can get a fireball under there. Okay. This might have a key in it, though, so... Okay, no key. We had to check that, though. I think the first level you make for Maker 3 is the spine roller coaster type of ride. Spine roller coaster? I don't even know what that is. No, I don't. I don't think so. 2 levels like that in New Soup. Alright, we found a pipe. We got a boot. Okay. Oh, I missed a jump there. Sometimes you can miss a jump in this stupid boot. Oh! There we go. There we go. Alright, thank you, Golden, for the uncleared level. Another one down, friends. Another uncleared cleared. Never to be not cleared again. I don't know if I can give it a like, but... The tag's accurate. Yeah, whatever. We give it a beat it, though. We win. Victory is ours. Thank you for the cheese, Dari. 2 cats, Golden. Appreciate it. Nice. Congratulations there, kitty. Alright. Nice clear rate. Alright. Moving forwards. Weighted random is going to be Psychotica. The one and only. I think SMM3 will come out someday, 2 cats. I think it will. I really do. I really do. I could be wrong, and businesses make bad decisions all the time. But Nintendo does make very good monetary decisions for themselves. And it is a good monetary decision to release Maker 3. So that's why I think it'll come out. That's the primary reason. It's free money for Nintendo. It's free money. I think they're holding it in their back pocket for some reason. I think they're gonna strategically release it at some point. All right, Shell Nation 0.38. Shell jump level with Team Shell. Nice. Let's go. It doesn't make sense that they wouldn't, because again, it's free money. It's free money. It's free money, friends. It's free money. Also, it's a huge seller for Switch 2, right? It's like a gigantic it's a gigantic payday for them. So, I think they're being strategic about it. I think I think I pulled back a little bit too hard there. So we want to slam into that wall, I believe. Yeah, and then do that. I think they're every couple months, 2 cats. I think they're every 3 months, right? So yes. Okay, we're going too fast here. I want to hit those P blocks. Let's see. Let's just coast into this. Okay, we can't coast into that. Let's jump a little earlier. There we go. Okay, so we jump a tiny bit earlier. So we don't crash into those spikes. We don't want an edge jump there. Alright. I hope so, 2 cats. Like, my dream is that they're integrating Maker 1, 2, and 3 all together. What am I doing right here? Okay, I think are we dropping the... Does the spring go to... Hold on, I gotta... No, the spring doesn't really have momentum like a Buzzy would. Okay. Nice, kitty cat. I'm glad you're enjoying that book. Okay, so we don't want to do an edge jump here, but we want to do like kind of close to the edge, but not on the edge. Yeah. I don't understand this part though. Oh, maybe we're bouncing on. Okay, we're probably bouncing on the spring in the purple drink, and we're leaving the spring behind. We have an upshot indicator. Wait, no, that's a square. That's a square. All right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, we gotta drop that after we stop the big shell. Okay, after we stop the big shell. Okay, we jumped off a little bit too far off the edge here. We want to be like a quarter block before or something. Nice. Okay. Okay, I still think we want to drop that into the purple. Ugh. All right. We're making progress, friends. We're making progress. That's cool, kitty cat. I didn't know that you were. I didn't know that you were a non-native English speaker, but very cool. Yeah, native English speakers are usually. I'll just say in recent years, they're not really that good. They're not really that good most of the time, especially in the United States. Especially in the United States, education is very low priority in the United States. So in terms of math and English or literature, America is one of the worst countries on the planet. Educating its populace is not a high priority. Making money for billionaires is a very, very top priority in the U.S. So, oops. Okay, we gotta drop that against the thing. I've met many non-native English speakers on Twitch that I could not tell that they were not native English speakers, and they're like, "Oh, sorry for my English if it's bad." And I'm like, "Are you kidding me? You're better than 90% of the English speakers that are native, at least in America." Oh, dude, I almost got that tricky frickin' double. Almost got it there. Almost got it first shot. You learned it by yourself? Very cool, man. Very nice. Very good, kitty cat. Yeah, English is like common tongue, right? It's like the common tongue of our world. And that's not to say it's like
The golden one underscore says when Elon is gonna become the first trillionaire, so I know the wealth is boot to trickle down any second now, cool face.
Any second now, Golden. Any second us at the bottom of the pyramid are gonna get some of that trickle down. Any second now. Fedor! Checkpoint! Let's go. Okay, checkpoint, let's go. Our education, I think Two Cats is the, I think it's the lowest in the industrialized world. So for the richest country, that could be changing. I think China has surpassed the United States in terms of wealth. But as the traditionally post-World War II richest country on the planet, to have the lowest education standards in the industrialized world, that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know about the priorities and the leadership of this country. And that is not. Hold on. That got very loud very quick. There's no politics about that. That's just it's both sides of the aisle. It is the deep state and the shallow state. It is all of them. It is all of them. So it is universal. Except at the bottom, who, you know, the people who need the help. So, unfortunately, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. New York's being destroyed by sports fans? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what people see in watching sports. I mean, I guess maybe it's like kind of like us watching Mario Maker, right? Maybe it's that something like that for them, but I don't know. I don't know. I know it's a way just like to chill out sometimes. But like the crazy fans, like the insane sports fans that have to, you know, burn down cities when their team loses. That's like a big soccer thing like in the UK, right? Or in like Europe. Like soccer fans will like just absolutely go nuts if their team loses. I've never understood that. Never understood that. It's like, how can you identify so strongly with a sports team that has nothing to do with you except maybe your hometown's name? It's very weird. Yeah, this level's pretty good, Golden. This level's pretty good. That's okay, Kitty Cat. You'll learn that. You'll learn that. You're already better than probably 90% of American English speakers. For your age group, Kitty Cat, you're probably in the top 98%. I'm dead serious about that, too. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. Yeah, definitely Two Cats, definitely. Yeah, that was a little bit of a short jump there. Aha! Oh! Oh! Surprise spring drop jump. Okay, I think we can do that. We've been getting better. We've been getting much better at the drop jumps in like the past year or so. What would this be? Oh, sorry. I am just stuttering up a storm there. What would this level be rated as? If there's another checkpoint and it keeps going, well, it's probably about, it feels like a 3 to me. It feels like it's about a 3. Alright, we got the jump, though. We got the spring drop jump. We just needed a little bit higher there. So was there a vine to grab? Seems like a very high jump there. Oh, there kind of is a vine. Okay, so we probably want to grab that vine. I think we did a pretty good spring drop, but I think we're supposed to grab the vine. Ah! Yeah, so probably like a 3-2 cats. But let's see what the rest of the level is. Ah, those reclaims, dude. Those reclaims. They are so tricky. I saw Sauce. Sauce, what, like a couple days ago, he picked a level. And it was like 10 reclaims in a row. And he did one, then he failed on the second. And then he did all 10 all straight in a row. I'm like, oh my god, legend. Sauce Pal the legend, just second shotting a 10 shot reclaim consistency level. Oops. Classic Sauce, man. Oh, I got focus, dude. I'm missing my my back shot there. Floppy back shot's one of like the easiest shell tricks. You can really only, like, if you have some skill at shell, you can really only mess that up if you're not paying attention. Oh, dang. Was I too close? I think I was too close there. Oh, okay, okay. Reclaims are tough, my friends. Reclaims are tough. Reclaims are hard. Oh, dang it. I gotta... that is a perennial problem for me. I gotta really focus on holding the joystick down till after the maneuver is complete. Gotta get a lot of speed over that. Those backdrops, like, right over a spike can sometimes be tough. Especially with no one-way to help you out. There we go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. What do we got? Oh! Okay, cool, cool, cool. Nice. Thought there was going to be a second section. Not bad. How long was that? Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, enjoyed it, Psychotica. I like that. I like that. That was good stuff. Now we can see what it was, if it was rated. I think it was rated. It is tagged. So let's see what it was rated. Give you a like in Maker Teams. Oh, that's a it's a 0. It's a 0, not an O. Let's see what we got. Level's still pending. Okay, cool. Yeah, absolutely, Psychotica. Let me do that right now. I would probably say it's a 3. That would be my maybe 3.5. I'm not exactly sure. We'll see what other people say. Let's see. Let me see where it is. SQ7. I don't see a discussion for it. Okay, hold on. How do I... What is the command to vote if there's not a discussion for? I forget. Hold on. Let me see a reference here.
Yo!
Let me see a reference here. It's approve? No. It's not approve. It's something else. What is it? Approve plus clear? I think it's approve plus clear. I'm sorry, friends. I'm not a very good judge. I don't even know what the commands are. All right, let me get that. I'll get that hat in just a second. All right, sorry. I need to... Where do people put all their things? Hold on just a minute. Welcome in, Kaiser Dragoon. Welcome on in. Oh, there it is. There's a whole forum, friends, for pending commands. Approve level code difficulty. Okay. All right, hold on. Approve level code difficulty reason. I will do that. Let's see. Where do I put this? Approve level code difficulty. I'm going to say 3.0. That might be a 3.5. I'm not exactly sure. Let's see. It's probably a 3.5, especially with the start. I'm gonna say 3.5. I'm gonna say 3.5. Other people will vote for it too, so we'll see what they say. Okay, there we go. Plus clear. Level is not pending. I don't know any of this. I don't know any. Why is it not pending? It just said it wasn't pending, though. Maybe plus clear? Level is not pending? SQ7, SQ7, Y78, Y78, 0FV. Oh, this is so stupid. It says it's pending. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how to make this work. Says level is in pending, but not in pending. Says level isn't pending, but not in pending? Okay, somebody will have to tell me how to do that. Alright. No, I see it too, Psychotica. It's just Shellbot is saying level is not pending. I don't know why. I might not be formatting this correctly, but it looks like I'm formatting it correctly. Somebody will say something. says level is impending, but not impending. That's very strange. I have no idea. I'm sorry. I'll try and vote for that later. I'll try and vote for that later. But it's saying it's not impending. So, one, you have to get a feel for it, two cats, and two, there is a chart on like minimums. There is a chart on like minimums. So like you can't have, for example, a manual triple that is lower than a 6.0, right? So even if you're, the whole map can be trivial, but one triple is a minimum of 6.0. So things like that. Like a reclaim is a minimum 2.5. So if there's like a reclaim in your map, it is a minimum 2.5, but that does not mean it is a maximum. All right, next up is a Kaiser Dragoon. All right, let's go. All right, 12.82, jump up on it. I need to ask for help from this. Let's see, yes, somebody help me. Yes, someone help me here. All right, okay. But cool level Psychotica. I did enjoy that. I thought it was a good shell map, so good stuff. Oh, that was an awe. That was an awe. I thought I was dead there. Oh, let's just be careful there. Okay. Go down here. Okay, good. Ah. Alright. Okay, door. There's a door there. There's a door there. Okay, we got classic Bowser fight here. Classic. Whoa. What was that logic right there? Ah! Okay, well. Kinda need that block, Kinda need that block right there. Give me a jump here, Bowser. Oh, okay. I meant to jump towards me, friend. Jump towards me. SMB3 Bowser is the only Bowser that does not have boundary issues. He's actually very avoidant. Very avoidant. Very avoidant. Every other Bowser has big boundary issues. You gotta tell him to back off a lot. Nope. Oh, you almost intercepted me. Oh my goodness. AI in this game is very weird. SMB3 has to be your least favorite style. I'd have to say 3D World is mine. 3D World is... It has some ups. You can make okay platforming maps in 3D World. Definitely. Unfortunately, 3D World doesn't do anything better than any of the other styles, in my opinion. So that's the big issue with 3D World, in my opinion. It does nothing the best. I did not see a fire flower, did we? We did not see any fire flowers. No fire flowers. Alright, thank you, Kaiser Dragoon, for your level. Appreciate it, my friend. Good stuff. Enjoyed it. Enjoyed it. Definitely give you a like for that. Cool stuff. Yeah, it is kind of shabby, Two Worlds. I want it to be good, though, right? Because I do like its aesthetics. I do like 3D World's aesthetics. They just left so much out of it, like tracks, one-tile damage blocks, like munchers and spikes, one-ways. They just have left so much out of it that it's hard to create in it, and it doesn't do anything the best. It does nothing the best. Like, you know, Item Trick Kaizo, which Shell is a subset of, SMW, absolutely, right? It is absolutely the best Item Trick Kaizo that you can, style that you can get. For precision, it's very hard to beat SMB1. Those chunky pixels and just how you move in SMB1, it makes it really good for precision. And you can make other arguments about like SMB3, and SMB3 definitely has a precision thing to it as well. It's pretty good at shell. New Soup is excellent for platforming. Its movement set's very, very good for platforming and parkour. But then you have 3D World, and it's just like, what does 3D World do the best?
Oh.
I don't know. Oh, I also forgot. Wear Luigi hat, I will do that. Sorry, I forgot the redemption. Feel free to spam in the chat. Not like spam, but to remind me if I forget a redemption. I think I missed several wear the hats. I apologize for that. But we got the hat on right now. Thank you for the G's. Appreciate it. Let's see who's up next. We'll actually go to YouTube here. 1104 Ray. I see you right there. All right. What's up, Dante? Welcome on in. Good to have you here. All right, 17 attempts, no clears. 4:30 on the clear check time. Jumping on in. 2024 uncleared. I do apologize for that, Kitty. I did see that. That's my fault for not seeing it. Feel free to remind me if I forget. Sometimes I do forget about redemptions. You can always remind me if I have not done it yet and have not said anything about it. Okay, we're just exploring right now. We're just exploring here. We got some thwomp. We got some pretty hardcore thwomp action going here. Oh, what's the clear con? We gotta destroy 68 thwomps. Oh, right. We have a hammer suit. What am I thinking? We have a hammer suit. We have a sledgehammer, friends. Just smash the thwomps. Thwomp tried to get the drop on us. That sledgehammer. That. How much do you think that weighs? That 70-pound sledgehammer said no. That sledgehammer looks like it's a good 70 pounds if that's like all steel. Is it all? It is all. Okay, so we're gonna kill all of them. This shouldn't be too hard, right? We really should start from the top going down, honestly. Let's see. Oh, darn. Okay, we got squished. Puny Thwomp. Pipe smash is right. Alright, no problem, Dante. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, no problem, Dante. At least 6 pounds, says Kitty. I would say that that's correct. This sledgehammer that looks like a gigantic metal thing is at least 6 pounds. I would agree with that. Okay, we'll go from the top down here. I can get into this hammer suit action. This is fun. Oops. Uh-oh. I'm trying not to miss any. I don't think it really matters. We will come back to them. We do kind of want to just get the bottom ones first, though. Wow, we could have got squished there. Alright, I mean the top ones first. The top ones first. Calculated. Calculated. Totally planned that. Okay, I did not plan that. I did not plan that. That was a little hard to see. Okay, so these are all easy. Those are all stationary. Let's go do the top here. Okay, oops. Absolutely fishy. Welcome in, Fishy. Good to see you. I don't think there's a dev exit. I don't know why there would be. I don't think it's... I mean, I don't think it requires one, right? Darn. Oh yeah, there are those things. There are boxes. I forgot about boxes. Oh, come on. I think maybe just, like, smashing is just the best thing we can do. Oh, if I didn't crush that one, we would be okay. Darn it. Well, a Death Star does not protect against crush damage. Or a star. A star does not protect against crush damage. So if you're getting crushed, it doesn't matter if you have a star or not. Oh. Would a star take him out? I think in most styles, yes, but I'm not sure about 3D World because you can stand on the thwomp. So somebody with 3D World knowledge would have to confirm or deny that. go. I like the smashity smash of the hammer. Smashity smash is good for the soul. It's good for the soul. Good for the soul here. Good for the soul. Good for the soul. I wonder if it's a Kaiser block right here. Perfectly timed. Totally meant to do that. Totally meant to do that. Okay. Where are you? What are you doing? Oh, you're going that way. Okay. You gonna be up there? No. Okay. I shouldn't break that one. Okay, that one is... Okay, we gotta get this one. I should not have done that. I should not have gone up there. Alright, no problem, Two Cats. Take care, my friend. I hope you have a good rest of your day there. Good seeing you too again, my friend. Glad that you're back. Glad that you're back. Okay. Should we just destroy all this stuff at the beginning first? Maybe that's the way to go. Well, we definitely don't... the ones that go left and right... The ones that go left and right, we definitely have to get rid of. Yeah, the ones that go left and right, we definitely have to get rid of. Yeah, okay. Get rid of the left and right ones. This one goes down, right? Yeah, you go down, you go left and right. Okay, that one's going that way. Yep, okay, yep. Get rid of the left, right. Rid of the left, right. That one's going left. That one's going down. Oh. Especially the ones really high up. We definitely have to get rid of the left-right ones there. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, okay. Ugh. Okay, we are making good progress here. Ooh! That's the Guam was trying to assassinate me. Wow, that's like the only time I've ever used a crouching jump. That was actually useful. That was weird. Let's go. Alright, there we go. Cleared. All 68 thwomps turned into gravel. Turned into gravel. That was kind of fun. That was kind of fun. I'll give it a like. There we go. Thank you for the G's, Kitty Cat, Mr. Twister, Dari, Zeeling. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Puzzle solving. We'll just leave the tags as they are, I guess. Thank you, Z-Link. Yep, first clear. I think there's only one cat left, Kitty. There's only one cat left. All right, there we go. All right, thank you, Kaiser. No, who was that? That was 1104 Ray. Thank you for the map. I appreciate that. All right, sub next here is going to be Golden. Subline is going to be the golden only line today, it seems. All right, 187 attempts, no clears. Do not let Wiggler out off screen for too long. Approximately 7-minute clear check time. Okay, let's hope we can get some cheese. So close to skip the line. Only 500 bits, Snoop. Only 500 bits, and I will play your level right now. Right now. Or an exorbitant amount of channel points. Okay, do we want... Okay, wait. I'll just assume we can have any Wiggler. Assume we'll have any Wiggler. Hold on. Yeah, that one goes into the lava. Okay. Alright. Wiggler Escort? Yeah, it kind of does sound like that, doesn't it? I love escort missions. Aren't those gamers' favorite kind of missions, like, confirmed, right? All gamers like escort missions as their favorite game style of all time. Pretty sure that's a thing. Pretty sure that's a thing. It's like, oh, you wanna run and shoot people? Oh yeah, here's the scientist that you're gonna have to defend and not let him get shot, and he's not gonna help you. Yeah, escort him like 2 miles that way. It's like, oh wow, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. That's exactly what I wanted to do. That's precisely what I wanted to do in my shooter game, is escort this scientist out of the danger zone. Okay, I'm looking for what to do here. I'm looking for what to do here. We're escorting Goombas. Okay, okay. Well, we have one Goomba. Oh, no, that's not where we needed them. Okay. There we go. Alright, P-block, let's go. No. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna make it. just barely did. Oh, can I grab another P-switch here? Oh, no, I guess not really. It's gonna block itself off. Okay. We need to drop that. We need to get that saw down a little bit. We're gonna off-screen the Wiggler, though. Yeah. Okay. I'll block. Wait, why was that? That was weird. Ooh, a mushroom. How did that get down there? So if we go all the way over here, and we go all the way back. Okay. Welcome in, Mathlete. Hope you're having a good Friday. Can you can on YouTube for you to skip? I don't exactly know what you're asking. You'll have to rephrase the question, Ray. I don't exactly know what you're asking. Alright, there we go, there we go. Can you pay? What do you mean? Pay bits? Bits are only on Twitch, unfortunately. You can do super chats on YouTube, but I am not monetized on YouTube, so I don't think I can do that. And there's no channel points on YouTube either. Whatever may be being asked, I don't think there's any kind of payment on YouTube. Unless I am misunderstanding the question. Option to skip the queue. Option to skip the queue. No, unfortunately there's not. Ooh, the Wiggler gets destroyed by the purple drank? What? That is Krungo. Bet Rugsga? That is Krungo, Bet Rugsga. Okay. Yeah, hopefully someday I'll be monetized on YouTube, and I think super chats are enabled then. Level's tedious. This is a tedious uncleared. Is that going to be good enough? Alright, we'll see. We'll see. That was hard, Z-Link. That was very hard to see coming. Get that over there. Okay. Gotta wait, gotta wait. I think that'll be good. Go, Wiggler, go. Goodbye, Wiggler. We only just met thee. Ooh, checkpoint. We'll take it. We'll take it. Immediately lose our power up. Yes. That sounds like us. That sounds like us, friends. Immediately lose the power up and then immediately die. That's us. That is our escort mission MO. There's a mushroom up there, but I hope that doesn't mean we have to keep our mushroom, which would make the checkpoint useless. But I guess you have to be able to clear the map from the checkpoint, so we will see. So we gotta do this fast as well. There we go. Okay. We are making explosive progress. Explosive. So I was watching the Goomba. So we have to do like some kind of timing thing or something. Oh, he's gonna get ahead of me. That was the wrong timing. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. If he gets too far ahead of you, he bounces on the note block, but he doesn't actually activate the note block. That is so Nintendo. That is so Nintendo. Is so Nintendo. That was the wrong maneuver. That was the wrong maneuver. Ah, too fast, too fast, too fast. If you didn't see it, it didn't happen. That's so Nintendo. Oh! I kept thinking the semi-solid was a solid block, and I'm like, wait, what's happening? What's happening? Why am I going through the block? Let that guy go, and he'll just pass the block. Yep, there we go. Now, did he despawn? No, he did not despawn. He's still going. Okay, so this should be a little easier. Yeah, there we go. Wait. What happens right here? There's no P-switch. There's a giant wiggler up there. This map is stupid. This map is dumb. There was a wiggler up there that we have to wait to do something with? Like, this is a stupid map. Yeah, this is kind of a dumb map. So where is that wiggler even coming from? So I guess we're just stalling right here with the Goomba, right? So they're gonna bounce on the red block, and then I guess they're gonna bounce on the blue block, and they're gonna walk back up. I think that's what we do. I think that's what we do. Oh, you were right there, Golden. Yeah. So yeah. Big Brain G was right. The Wiggler was required. I thought we were gone, dude. I thought we were done with that Wiggler. I thought we were done. Level creators like, nah, we're just getting started. We're just getting started. Yeah, the Wiggler's above, hiding in the shadows. Okay, as long as the Goomba does not despawn, we should be okay. So we should do that. We should do that. Okay, okay, there we go. Okay, I think we're good here. I think we're good. I think we just gotta wait and click the door a lot. Alright. The clicking worked. The clicking worked. I will take CP number 2. Okay, we got a Yosh. Another Wiggler. I think this is fast-moving poison, right? Yeah, fast-moving swamp juice. Fast-moving swamp juice. Ooh, okay, that worked, right? Okay, well, we hit the P-switch, but that's gonna make that solid. I guess we do that? Okay. Oh, semi-solid beneath us. Okay. Thought we found a secret. Oh, let's just stay here. Nope. Okay. We got a second checkpoint, though. We're good. We're good. We're good, friend. And we get coins. And we get coins again. Oh, we get a gigantic ice spike to the head. Don't worry, Luigi's used to it. It's happened literally millions of times. He doesn't mind it anymore. Okay, Luigi's skull is made of 1-inch thick, solid, depleted uranium. So, kind of hard to pierce. Kind of hard to pierce. Where was this? I think we go up here, right? No, we need a fire flower. Okay. Okay, we're not getting a fire flower, though. We're not getting a fire flower. Coin. I think we did something wrong here, but this is not very well. This is not very well indicated. Oh wait, there's a Wiggler up here. It's the first time I've ever seen a Wiggler here. Okay, I think we have to restart that. Yeah. Do not go in green pipe under checkpoint. Do not go in this pipe. Roger that. Alright, do not go in this pipe. Do not go in this pipe. Okay, got it. Okay, so we're not ready for the Wiggler yet. We have to get rid of the Muncher, and we have not found the way to do that yet. Okay. So we get the Goombas out. We get the Goombalinis going here, and I don't know what I do after that. Okay, so we're not getting any more Goombas. We're not getting any more Goombas. Oh, I thought the purple stuff was one lower. Okay. What if we get a Goomba down here? Does a Goomba over here on our side help? Probably not, right? Okay. I don't even know what to do. Leads back to CP1. Check for the red coins. Creator responded to CP2 with 0 checkpoints. 0 checkpoints? He needed a way to collect the first 2 coins from CP2? Oh, okay. Lure the fireballs. Oh, the fireballs. That's good thinking there. That's good thinking, man. That's why they call you Big Brain G, man. Lure the fireballs here. Alright, lure the fireballs. Are we high enough? Yeah, we're high enough. I don't see any way to lure the fireball up here. I don't think we can lure the fireballs anywhere. Oh, maybe down here? Down here? Ah, there we go. Thank you, thank you. I should add the backseating required tag to my levels. I love that tag. I've seen Cheese Pops have it. I'm like, that's such a good tag. Backseating required. Oh, that was very reckless on my part. That was very reckless. I just assumed that there was going to be ground there, and there was not. There was not ground there. Silly but fitting tag. It is a silly tag. It's a funny tag. Welcome in, Lexim. Welcome on in. Doing pretty good, Lex. Hope you are as well. Don't restart. Don't restart. Don't restart. Oh my goodness. Okay, we kind of have an idea what we're doing.
TheGolden1_ says don't collect the coin at the start, it is a safety coin.
Oh, okay. That's a safety coin? Alright. Thank you, Gold. Don't collect coin at start. Safety coin. Gotcha. Just every other coin. Every other coin. Alright, there we go, there we go. Pretty good, Lex. Thank you for asking. Having a good viewer level day. Alright, alright. Almost back to where we were. Well, thank you for realizing that, Golden. I wouldn't have. There's exactly a 0% chance I would have realized that. So, I'm glad you did, my friend. Okay, go slower here, slower here. Okay, 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 okay. No, wait, what is this? What is this? What is this garbo? Does that flying boo mean to be right there instead of in my game? I think it might. I think it might. Yeah, random, yeah, flying boo. Jeez. Oh, gosh darn it, dude. Random flying boo. Oh man. See, I know why this is not completed yet. It's like tedious. It's like we gotta do all this. Oh my goodness, like 13 trillion times in a row. Stuck behind P-switch gates. Ay, ay, ay. I meant to twirl. I didn't mean to be on the wall. Okay, now is the real enemy. Waiting. That's the real enemy here, is waiting. Okay, there we go. Oh, dude, we have P-switch gates, and we have the ebb and the flow, the stupid purple stuff. Oh, goodness, dude. Goodness gracious.
Mr. Twister just redeemed cut to front of line.
Alright, we got level submission line cut from Mr. Twister. You will be next, my friend. You will be next. Okay, where is the boo? Oh, it's okay. It's up at the top left. Okay. I don't have very good vision on this screen. We have to do that in one motion. I did not read that very well. Okay, we have to do that like in one motion. Oh, the waiting is horrible. The waiting is horrible. Ah, Luigi's going crazy. Can't wait like this. I'm getting impatient. Dang it, dude. Come on. The waiting! Can't do it. I can't do it. Like, that's a minute. That's a minute. Like, there's not really that much activity going on. We're just waiting. Okay, now we wait more. We waited for the P-switch to be hit. We wait for the P-switch to turn off. Like, nothing is happening here. We're just waiting. Okay, 30 seconds into the map, we can finally do, like, one jump. Okay, now we wait more. Now we wait more. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, friends, it is a minute to this point. It is a minute just to here. Okay, what the heck is that? What is that device right there? What is that device? Why is there a boo here? Okay, anyway. Whatever, dude. We have to go up and over that, and we have to go all through this in one motion. All through this in one motion. Okay, there we go. Give me the mush. Give me the mush. Okay, get that. Let's despawn that. Okay, there we go. We're making progress. We're making progress. Fire flower. Yes, now we're talking. Give me the power of fire. Okay, hold off on that. Okay, what's up here? What's up here? Alright, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, I think that's probably progression. I think this is probably progression. And we have to get the red coins? We should probably check this first, though. We should probably check this first. Oh, the device spawned the boo. Okay, device spawned the boo. This is a squish risk. I don't like this. Can't kill that guy. Okay, okay. That was a little dangerous. That was a little dangerous right there. Oh, we got a Yosh. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. All right, we're making progress. We're making progress. Will we play this level until it's beaten? Maybe, Kitty Cat. I think we're going to beat it soon. If you live in your spirits, that piranha part is the part where you really die. Okay, good. Well, we're past that, so... oh, no, we're not past that. We're not past that. We're back to the checkpoint. We're back to the checkpoint. We're back to the checkpoint. We're waiting again. We're waiting again. Yeah, we're waiting again. No, it's just the waiting. It's the waiting. Like if there was solid, if this was solid minute of Kaizo maneuvers or something like that, that would be different. Or even just like, going through something. But we're not really going through anything. We're just waiting. We're just sitting here waiting. There's like no activity. Okay, there's the boo. Get the boo over here a little bit. All right, hold on. Alright. Get the boo over there. God bless, dude. I didn't get a big jump. I didn't get a big jump because I was on ice. A lot of little things to be very irksome in this map. A lot of little things that kind of tally up to be a big thing. Oh, now we're waiting again. Now we're waiting again. Okay. Leave it on red for a bit. We're good. I'm just very impatient. I'm just being very impatient. Oh, okay. I thought I could run over that. Alright. Thought I could run over that. Okay. Okay. Let's wait some more. Let's wait some more. Yeah. Don't restart. Okay. Need to get rid of the coins. Need to get rid of the coins. Let me just try and focus, even though it's really hard. Okay. Rid of the coins. Coins. Okay. Let's sit here and wait. Whew. Let's focus. Focus. Get this done. Okay. Boo over here. Okay, you sit right there. Okay. Okay, we're focused, chat. We're focused. You see how focused we are? See how focused we are, chat? You know what we're doing. Okay, I think that was it over here, right? Okay, okay. Alright, okay, okay. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we just have to avoid getting squished. Okay, we can get that Yoshi. Do we get... No, let's not even tempt that. Wait, hold on. We're not gonna die. Okay, so we will get squished like that. Okay. I just wanted to test that. But not fully squished. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, we're good. Okay, don't get squished here again. Don't get squished here again. Okay, fire flower. Oh. We need that. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Alright. Look at the viewer real quick. You need to destroy those blocks over there, which you've done before, but I can't remember how. Alright, let me take a look at it. All right, this is what we're looking at. All right, we were over here. We went up over here. Okay, which blocks are we talking about here? Under red coin. Guma needs to hit the note block where a red coin is. There's a bomb in it. Let's see. Where is that? We never hit this before, though. Like, this was never... No Goomba ever got here. They always bounced on this note block and walked up here. And then there's, like, a trap right here. We never got this. Like, I don't know if we've... Let's just get there. Let's get back there. Let's get back there. Oh, well, that's right here. I don't know. So, we'll see. It was a spike ball. Okay, well, we might be able to still do that. Spike should be here, right? Yeah, we still have a spike here. I don't know what's going on there, though. A POW block here. And you're not supposed to go in that pipe. Okay. How do we get that, though? Reckon you're safe. Okay. You need the red block on for a little longer? Hold on. Okay, so does that do anything? There we go. Oh, okay. Thank you, my friends. Golden Kitty Cat. Appreciate it. We're doing stuff, friends. We're doing stuff. Stuff is happening. I think we're good, right? We can go in the door. We can take a POW with us or a fire flower. Right? Got the key. POW block. Do you think... Hold on. Let's look at the viewer. Is there another key? So does this Wiggler have another key? No, comes out of a pipe. Okay. Are there any other things that we can destroy with the POW block that have a key in it? Well, let's just see where the key door goes. Key doors win. Okay. The key door is the win. Okay. Alright, let's go. We'll leave the Wiggler alive. Aha! Let's go! Alright, thank you for your help, my friends. Appreciate it. Another uncleared? Another uncleared down. I'm not giving that a like. I don't think I'll give it a boo either. Thank you for the victory, too. Appreciate it. Victory is ours. Alright, cool. Again, thank you for that help. I would not have had the patience at all for that. Let's go. Alright, Mr. Twister with the line cut. Alright,
I'm new here. I'm not really sure what I'm doing quite yet.
Missed? Okay, I gotta go to the browser for this. Alright, gotta go to the browser. Select missed. There we go. Got first time level submission line cut from Snoop. I'm pretty sure you redeemed that before, Snoop. Pretty sure. No, it's all good, Snoop. I mean, you can redeem it for the sound effect. That's totally cool. All right. Should fly through this one. You picked a great level. Well, it was a level that we were able to clear, and it was uncleared, so stuff. All right. Blue plats for everyone. Jumping on blue plats all day. Baby precision 23.5% CR. Oh my goodness. That is what is that, like 1 to 4.5 or something? Okay, it's still precision. Let's not be cocky. Don't get cocky, kid. Right, as Harrison Ford says. Just be careful. Oh, there we go. Okay. Don't get cocky, kid. Is that Indiana Jones or Han Solo? I forgot.
Snoop 570 just redeemed cut to front of line.
All right, Snoop, you are next. Mr. Twister, thank you for the map. I enjoyed it. Good baby precision. Good baby precision. Definitely. I think it could be a little bit longer. I think it was only like 15 seconds or so, but good stuff nonetheless. Yeah, 15-second word record. All right. Thank you, Mr. Twister. Thank you, Snoop. Z-Link Golden for the G's. Kitty Cat, appreciate it. All right, Snoop is next. I kind of want to give Mr. Twister a little bit more time here, especially for a line cut. Let's see what else Mr. Twister has. Snoop, you will still be next, but let's check out some more Mr. Twister stuff. Did you guys see how this wasn't updated? And like I haven't gone to Mr. Twister's catalog in like over 2 months, and this was like a cached version because this thing was at the bottom. It's so weird. All right, let's try this one as well. I want to try this one as well. 0.34. This is Baby Precision PC2. Let's try it. All right, I actually don't know what BPPC is. I thought it was Baby Precision something, but might be a little bit. Yeah, Kitty Cat, I don't know if you've heard my rant before about the cached pages, but you have to be online to get the page, but they cache a page in their server and send you the old cached page instead of the updated page, which doesn't make any sense because you have to connect to their server to get the cached page. The whole point of a cache is you store it on your computer so you don't have to connect to the server to get it. It's very strange. It's very, very strange. It does not make any logical sense at all. It makes no sense at all. Welcome in, Hope Joe. Welcome on in. So, it's literally nonsense. It's literally nonsense. Oh, dude, okay, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're gonna have a great day here. It's all good, Hope. Thank you, thank you. I like this hat, too. I have Mario, I got Luigi, I have Wario, and Waluigi. I don't have a Toad hat, unfortunately. No Toad hat. No Toad hat. So it'll probably be a 5.5. Yeah, this one's looking pretty tough. This one's looking like it's gonna be a pretty tough one. We're good to play it, though. We're good to play it for a little bit. We'll go to like the 50-minute mark or something. Okay. All right, all right. We are learning. We are learning. We are learning. Okay. Ah, the mighty Spike. The mighty and yet humble Spike. He just sits there, not moving. But he is your worst nemesis and your worst nightmare combined. Alright, a little bit of progress, a little bit of progress. We gamers do not touch grass. Oh, I touch grass. I touch grass a lot. Lots of grass. Lots of grass. Including grass outside. Including that as well. Not the bad type? Oh no, the best kind. The best kind. Only the best kind of grass. Alright, a little bit of progress, a little bit of progress, a little bit of progress. Don't worry, just look at online. Online only. Online only. We collect abandoned levels, Hope Joe. So don't be scared of the total number. Just look at online. We never do offline levels. Yeah, ignore the big number, just look at the small one. Just the small one. I'm interested to hear what other precision people would say. Like Mr. Twister, what would you think if Nintendo, for the next Maker, they shaved down the spike and muncher hitblocks? I'm interested to hear Precisioner's opinions on that. What would you feel about that? I'm really curious. Welcome in Music Company on YouTube. Because I'm actually not sure what I would feel about it now. I used to think that, yes, they should definitely shave down the spike and the muncher hitbox. But now I think that maybe just like bevel the edge a little bit. Like 1 pixel off the corner would be like perfect. It would be perfect. Right? Because you wouldn't get that very weird corner clip and then death on the next frame. But it would still be challenging. It would still be challenging.
I'm new here. I'm not really sure what I'm doing quite yet.
Ah. First time level submission line cut from Hope Joe. You will be second here. We do have Snoop first. So with multiple line cuts, how that works is first come, first serve. With the exception of a line cut for bits. Bit cuts are the ultimate line cut. They will skip other line cuts. Maybe not as much as Maker 1, but it definitely needs to be smaller. Oh, it's a hard jump. Z-Link says make it a little bit more like Maker 1. I agree with that absolutely, Mr. Twister. That statement is a very ingrained principle in my gamer brain. The model should accurately represent the hitbox. I don't care if you're playing first-person shooter. I don't care if you're playing platformer. I don't care what game you're playing. The model should always accurately represent the hitbox. In my opinion. In my opinion. So I agree with that completely. Welcome in, Star Blast Sam. Oh yeah, Hope Joe, this is going to be a very difficult level, but I love this kind of level. I love this kind of like just basic SMB1. You're in the dungeon, you got spikes and blue platforms. Like that is classic precision. In Maker 2, classic Maker 2 precision. I keep hitting that spike. I gotta pull back a little bit more. Also, precision maps are some of the most satisfying to clear. Even more so than like a shell map. Shell maps are great to clear, but it really feels good to clear a hard precision map. Feels very, very good to clear a hard precision map. Oops, okay. We'll go to the 15-minute mark here, so 4 more minutes. I was trying to get a little bit farther to the left there to set up for that jump up. Oh, I think we actually got a practice door here, right? Ooh, nice, nice, nice. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun when we get there. It's gonna be very spiky. Very spiky indeed. P block equals... Excuse me. P block equals stall. I will remember that. P block is stall. Ah! Ah! Oh, you gotta go? Okay, Hope Joe. You cut the line, right? Okay, well, you can cut the line again another time, and we will respect that. Oh, dude, I keep I gotta pull back more there. I gotta pull back more. Ooh, okay. Okay. You gotta come in a kind of a steep angle there. Kind of a really steep angle. Just gotta get a feel for it. Not steep enough. Not steep enough. That was too flat. Too flat. Too much speed. Okay, okay. That was a little bit of progress. We got to jump there. Let's see where to go after that, though. Let me take a quick clip and there's probably another place to jump somewhere there. There's probably gonna be something down there when the lava lowers. Going too fast? Okay. Oh, do you mean the P indicator block? P indicator block means stall. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so we'll have to slow down there. How do I stall there, though? I'm not sure how to stall there, my friend. Ah, okay, okay. There we did. We stalled a little bit, and we see the platform. All right, we're good. All right, well, I'll call a couple more tries here, a couple more tries. Progress, baby. Okay, that's actually like a perfect place to stop. With some solid progress. All right, nice, nice, nice. Those springs are a little worrying. A little worrying. All right, we will come back to that. All right, looks like it's going to be a pretty good challenge, Mr. Twister. We will come back to that. All right, thank you, Mr. Twister, for your maps. Thank you, Mr. Twister. Okay, Snoop was up next. With the line cut, select Snoop. All right, Hope Joe would be after that, but he has they have departed. We will allow them to re-redeem the line cut at a later date. All right, 6 attempts, no clears. 5.5 minute clear check time. Only 6 attempts in 14 months. 14 months, 6 attempts. This has got to be a good one, right? Key. Okay, it says go in the door, but I'm not so sure about that. I don't know about that. Okay, we can't even get through here with a mushroom. Okay, so what's over here? Oh, that's just that. Okay, it's one of those things like we can't get back up. I think we can get back up, right? Yeah. Okay. A little bit early there. Okay. Oh, you're still alive. Get out of here, bro. Oh, okay, we were way too far forward. Okay. Okay. Let's just restart that, get our mushroom. Get the mushroom back. We should probably see what's in the door. We'll check that when we come back. Very odd setup. This should be an easy pattern here. Is that 6 bounces? I think that was like 6 bounces. Is there anything down here? I guess we'll check. Okay, pretty sure that's just a very wide open sky. Alright, check the door. Alright. That was to be expected. Was to be expected. I don't know if I can get that. I think the hitboxes are pretty giant on that thing. Oh, that would have worked. Okay. Okay. Oh, we need one of those things to get up there, don't we? Hmm. It's not gonna work. Okay, okay. I guess we should ask the question, do we even need the box? Like, is the box even relevant? Oh, there we go. We can actually we can take a. We have to get squished though. Yeah, like we have to take damage there anyway. I don't think we can get up there, though, right? There's a certain tempo you can get in here. Ah, my fingers are getting tired. Okay, let me take damage here. Okay, hopefully that's not required. Okay, hopefully the box is not required. Let's just move forward here. Okay. I don't think we want to go down, right? There's a bully down there. Might have a key. The bomb here. Oh, they come out of the blue pipe. I didn't even see that. This is definitely a 3D world level. Definitely a 3D world level. It's one of the 3D world levels of all time. Like, there's a big group of levels in Maker that are in 3D world style. This is one of them. This is one of them. It says go down there. I don't know if I want to go down there, though. Like, can we even get out of that? I don't even think we can get out of that. Let's launch some more bombs. Oh, that's gonna be a good idea. Okay, we just want one bomb there. Just want one bomb there. You take damage. Okay, one bomb. One bomb. Okay, okay, okay. What do those boxes have a key in them? Can boxes have items? Can boxes have like a key? I think boxes can have like a key, right? Okay, well. Let's take one box. Take one box with us. Okay. It's always good to have a box. You never want to be left boxes, friends. You never want to be left boxes. Oh, no! Oh, I didn't mean to pick up box. I did not... Oh, there's a key down there in the bottom right. Did not want to pick up the box. Here. You can take damage here anyway. There we go. Speed that up a little bit. No, I wanted to do a small jump there. No long jump. No long jump. Alright, we can definitely speed that up with some damage boosting. I was looking at the piranhas. I wasn't paying attention to the fireball. Question is, there could be, like, more keys. Like, there could be a key in the bully. Like, we could have to collect all these keys. That's possible. We can get rid of these bombs. I guess we're not gonna have a box. That's okay. Hopefully we don't need a box. Wow, I did not expect the bomb to come back to me there. There we go. Okay, there's a key back there. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get to the key. Oh, there is also there is also a key warp block which I did not see. I guess that'll get us to the checkpoint, maybe? Maybe that'll get us to the checkpoint. Otherwise, can we hit that muncher or the piranha again in that position? Oh, I thought I was going to move more. That was pretty bad. Oh my god. Okay. I can see why this is uncleared. It's pretty bad. It's pretty junk. No one in the future will claim that this was a good map. Yes, this will not be written in the history books. This will not be written in the history books. This will be forgotten. That's nice. Dang it, dude. Come on. I was right there by the block. I didn't even notice that the block was there. Oh, we don't even know if that's the right block to go through. Oh, yeah, you're just gonna hover in the air there for an extra second, right? Yeah, of course you are. Because that makes sense, that you can just hover. I'm gonna bring a box with us. Get that in there. Hard block up there. Well, here goes our box. I probably should have moved the box there. Probably should have moved it. Okay. Let's just do this. Hang on. Alright, we're going someplace new at least. We're going someplace new. Okay, just a, is it a soft lock, or can I die here? Okay, well, this is a bad map, so we're giving it a boo. This is just a bad map. Okay. This is a bad map, officially a bad map. Okay. Isn't really good to begin with, but... Okay, so that's that, I guess. Okay. I don't know what those are for. We hit the on-off switch. Don't know if that does anything. Guess we go in here. Can't even see where I am, dude. Fire flower. Okay, we're actually kind of safe here. Just stay here. Just stay right here. Don't even move. Just fire fireballs. There. Just fire the fireballs. Excellent. There's a cat suit. I see the cat suit. Let me see. Let me see if I can see what the viewer level says. Alright, let's see. This is probably in the viewer level. Is the viewer level back up for new levels, or is it still down for new levels that aren't like really old? We're waiting. We're waiting, so it doesn't look good here. It's not looking good. Let me try the other viewer. Oh, there it is. Okay. We got it on the original viewer. Oh, we got it on Wizless too. Welcome in, I Eat We. Yes, it was down for quite a several months. Several months it was inactive at the beginning of the year and late last year. All right, this is what we got. All right, we do have the level up. We went through here. We went into here. We are right here. Where does A go? A goes to B. B goes to B. C goes to here. Where does A go? Dude, this just keeps going. This level just keeps going. Big fish here. Okay, oh gosh. You can tell that the person who made this is like 8 years old. Let's see. Where is the ending, dude? There's the ending. Where does A take us? Where's C? B. Wait, hold on. How do we get here, though? How do we get to here? A goes to that. Where does the B go? B and C just cycle to each other. So if you can get to that, you go to there. What is the B door? How do you even access the B door? Oh, that's a key block. Oh, okay. So you're not going to have the key. But neither of them have a key. Okay, anyway. How do we get here? I guess we go here. Where's E? D. Oh, from D. Right. C, B, A, and then right here. That's a cat suit. I guess there's no other checkpoints, are there? We have to do that fight again? Ugh. If we die. Let me go to the bathroom really quick, and I will be right back. I'll be right back. Actually, let me take a small break, a small midstream break. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. And then we'll try to complete this. I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom pretty bad too, so might as well take the midstream break here. I will be right back. All right, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Welcome in, Starboy. No, no, I definitely don't want to start the level over. Definitely do not want to do that. Okay. All right, we were looking at the level viewer, and I think we just go into this thing. Hold on. Do I want the cat suit though, or do I want the fire flower? Hold on, hold on. Cat suit. There's brick blocks, so there's brick blocks. So I probably want the cat suit. Get through this real quick, right? This thing has wings. How does this act with wings? I don't even know. Get up here into B. Get a blaster helmet. Yeah, I think we need the cat suit. This is a strange device. D, and then I think we just go up, but we need a key here. We need a key. So we need this key to get to here, or we just go in here and then just go to C. Then we can go to there. I think we have what we need to get to the end of the level. I think we have a path. There's another thing up here. Can you not get the cat suit anymore? Hold on, how would we get the cat suit though? Do we need the cat suit? Like absolutely required, or do we have to go back to the checkpoint? We don't have to use the cat suit. It's not imperative, but like we can't destroy that block up there anymore. Right, it's this. Why was I in the air? I didn't jump up that high. Like, this is really bad. Like, what's up, RJ? This is a really trash map, dude. Like, this is garbage. This is trash. Like, this is actual unfun trash. So, thank you, RJ. Appreciate that. I think we could probably get it, but oh my goodness, dude. You know this was made by like an 8-year-old. Made by an 8-year-old. Oh, okay, good. We killed them. Okay, good. We want that firefly. Or we want the thing. Cat suit. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, well. Okay, we're gonna try it again without it. Alright. Okay, what is after this? Pipe B. Okay, pipe C. Okay. Okay, can we finish the map, please? Okay, after this is pipe C. Okay, I think we can blast those guys away. Pipe D. Okay. This is pipe D. How was I hit in rapid succession twice in a row? Is that a crush? How am I getting crushed? Okay, this is trash. This is Garbo. Well, this whole style is trash, so... Okay. Oh my god, Koopa Kids. Yes, big Koopa Kids. Big Koopa Kids. The sign of a maker in their adolescence. Big Koopa Kids. Unfun. Unfun. Okay. We have to, what, take damage? Do we have to take damage? Of course, of course. We'll have more? Come on. There we go. Okay, get out of here. There we go. We finally got the cat suit. Okay, now we can dive through this stuff. Oh, wow, that was... I thought we were a room ahead. That was dangerous. Okay. That was much easier. Much easier with the cat suit. Safe here. Of course I miss it. Yeah, this is just trash, dude. This is trash. This is an absolute trash map. Oh my goodness, dude. Yep, this is like really fun. This is like a really fun map. Yep, invisible enemy. Yeah, this is great. This is a great map. None of this is fun. None of this has any redeeming quality to it at all. Or redeeming value. Redeeming value. None of it. Oh, you're just gonna sit there and float in the air. Yeah. Good job, idiot. that'll make it easier. Okay, let me see the pattern here. Also, where's this pipe go? Okay, nowhere. I guess you could get a power up out of there. No, I guess not. No, I guess not. Why are you jumping? I need to get up there, dude. It's being blocked by the vine. Okay, we have to go in this door. not hitting anything. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. I'm definitely not gonna do this again. I gotta be really careful in the future with what Snoop sends, I guess. Definitely not gonna be doing this again. This is a really bad map. This is really bad. Get our power up back again now. Yeah, so it just pushes you up into it. That is fantastic. I'm aware of that, Kitty. I'm aware of that, but thank you for your commentary. Trash game this is. Where's the other Wendy? It's just gone. Unbelievable. That's unbelievable. understand how I'm getting hit there. Dang it, dude. Okay, there we go. Took entirely too much time. Entirely too much time. Okay. Is there even anybody left watching? Horrible Map Snoop. Absolute trash. Absolute garbage. Is Snoop even here? Is he even here to watch the shit map that he submitted? Okay, let's move forward. Try to get a better map here. That was awful. That was awful. Yeah, Snoop isn't even here anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna make him submit bits next time if he wants a map to be played. Okay. Okay, I Eat We is next. Thank you for the G's, RJ, Kitty Cat Psychotica. Appreciate it. That was awful. I need to learn to... I don't know, dude. It's just a junk map. I'll have to remember that, though. Remember. Not even here to watch his map. Yeah. Okay, you can play your map for bits next time, Snoop. Okay, breaking point. Okay. Try to not be so well, not really upset. It's just a little bit frustrating. Why? I didn't get a spin there. I didn't get a spin. I took that way too fast. I moved that a long time ago. That was... yeah. I have to say no to 3D World levels. Uncleared 3D World levels, I don't know if I'm interested in playing them anymore. I mean, we get stuff like that, and... so... person who submitted them wasn't even watching. Yeah. Oops, I need that. What's this? Just the blue up the red? Okay, yellow. Okay, what's down here? That's nice. That's nice. I don't even think we can get... okay, we need to get the mushroom first. Or second. We need to get the mushroom second. That's good. Let's just waste some time there. Okay, okay. Stop being an idiot. Stop being stupid. Stop being stupid. It's like I'm playing another 3D World map. This is just so stupid. All right. Mini squids. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. It's a huge waste of time right here. Like, is there any alternative? Can you actually get this without damage boosting? What's down here? Okay. Where was my Quirrell, Luigi? Welcome to Nathan Bailey on YouTube. Okay. Just wait. Welcome in, Greasy on Rumble. I don't know how to answer your question there. I'd like to know too. Okay, what's in this door? Sure, a checkpoint. come to a stop so fast on ice? Oh, that's not actually ice. We were standing on a semi-solid. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Oh. No, get off. Well, what's over there? What's over there to the right? I guess that's where we're supposed to go. Where's the other checkpoint? Did I hit a second checkpoint? I could have sworn I touched the checkpoint above, over here. What? Oh, this is a different one. This is the same setup. It's the same setup, but it's a different area. I didn't even notice that. I thought it was the same checkpoint. Welcome in Maxima on YouTube. Welcome in Sanster on Twitch. Welcome on in. Thank you, Greasy, on Rumble. Appreciate that. Why did I hit it that way? I guess it doesn't matter. It's just a bonus area. I don't know where we're going here. It seems very long. I'm not exactly sure where we're going. Is this all the kind of levels that people make nowadays? Like really long New Soup 3D World Trash? Like, didn't we have that at the beginning of Maker? Didn't we have that at the beginning of Maker? Okay. I'm sorry, I shouldn't call this trash. The last level was absolute, utter trash. But this is fine. I shouldn't say that. But I don't know where I'm going. Doesn't have a very clear path. I guess we can do this. We could also... Oh, that's nice. That was nice. That was great. That was great. Yep, that was great. That was fantastic. That was fantastic. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I don't even know if I can get the red coins because there was a red coin behind us. I don't know if they're required. So we're going to check the level viewer. I really don't care to go through just another really trashy New Soup / 3D World map again. That's a full length with a full subworld, of course. Of course. Okay. Let's just go to the end and see if the coins are required. You can get to the end through a key door, but this is too long. This is taking... How long has it been? 16 minutes? I just might say that we've played 15 minutes and then just go. This is going to take a long time, right? Hold on, hold on. It just goes forever, dude. And we were at the end. Oh, you can't be serious. You can't be serious. We're right before the frickin' pipe to the end. Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Whatever. We don't need the red coins. We don't need the red coins. We don't need the red coins. We're good. We don't need to do that. That's nice. Okay, let's just go and get a mushroom. Okay, let's just go to the end. Okay. Okay, it's not really a bad map, I'm just a little frustrated. I apologize for the salt. Apologize for the salt. It's not really a horrible map. Oh, can I even get up here now? I don't know if I can get up there. My goodness. Welcome in that one guy on YouTube. Welcome in. This is taking too long. course, there's always a way to have it go bad right at the end, multiple times. Of course, of course. I feel like I've played this map before, and this might be a re-upload. Why did I do that? That was just a complete flub. That was a complete flub. You're an idiot, streamer. You're an idiot. Just get rid of that. You're too stupid to wield it. Right at the end. Right at the end, and I keep dying there. That makes me angry. Okay, hold on. Let's see. See if I can do this again. Okay, it wasn't a bad level. It wasn't a bad level. I was a little frustrated there from the last map, but I will give that a like. Thank you for the level. I eat we. It really wasn't too bad. Really wasn't too bad. A little bit tilted from the last shite fest for that 3D world map, but not really a bad level. So thank you, Eat We, for the map. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I'll give you a like for it. I'll give you a like. It was fair. It was fair. A little bit long, but fair. But I'll give you a like for it. All right. All right, thank you for the G, Starboy, Kitty Cat, RJ, Psychotic. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's go to a YouTube here. Oops, excuse me. I think we have some people on YouTube. Let's see. Hold on just a minute. Okay, let's see, who would be, Maxima would be one person, RJ, I think RJ was probably next. Yeah, so we'll do RJ right here. I know RJ is present. Alright, RJ is up on YouTube. Present on the tubes. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Alright, 6.5%. Let's jump in, see what we can do here. Dev block. No, dev block. Secret dev route, the orange pipe. We'll do the top one just because that is the top one, so we'll do the orange. Or yellow or whatever. Oh, I should go back and get a fire flower too. Yeah, I will say it's a little unfair for, this is a multiplayer versus. It's a little unfair for the person who takes the yellow pipe because it's very easy for the person who's going to take this yellow pipe. Oh, that's nice. Just sit on the pipe and do nothing. Luigi. Yeah, that was fantastic. That was unbelievable. So we're gonna go small again. So yeah, for a multiplayer versus RJ, you definitely want it to be balanced on everywhere. You want it to all be balanced. For all the players. Okay, it's a little bit unfair for like the people who didn't pick the yellow path. The yellow path is definitely the favored route there. It was made that way? Oh, I see. I see. But it's a multiplayer versus level, right? Versus level? Wouldn't you want a versus to be balanced? Right? We're gonna give that a neutral. We'll do another one from RJ here. We'll do a second one. I would definitely recommend any versus level that you want for versus be balanced. Otherwise, it's just not fair. It's just not fair. We can do this one for Royru and Frums. Nice, RJ. I just wanted to see if you could die there. Answer is yes. We are lowering the clear rate. We are lowering the clear rate. We lowering that clear rate. No longer 88.8. Luigi pushing that screen really hard. Really hard pushing that screen, making it work. Where would we be without Luigi? The screen just wouldn't scroll. The screen just would not scroll if he was not pushing it. Yeah, workhorse. He just keeps going. Gets no thanks. Nobody thanks the guy who's scrolling the screen. But it's been Luigi all the time. It's been Luigi the whole time. Oh, it's 3D World. Gosh dang it, dude. Why do people make stuff in 3D World? Wait, hold on. I think we can take this P-switch with us. Oh, no, it's a... Oh, gosh, it's a solid block. No. Alright. Of course it's a solid block. That doesn't take us anywhere. Okay, we're going somewhere. We're going somewhere. I think there might be an enemy somewhere. Alright, we'll just have Luigi beat the screen to the right. Sometimes you gotta push the screen, sometimes you gotta beat the screen to the right. Or to the left, you know, depending on which way you need the screen to go. Look at that, he just will not stop. Oh, he is just a punching machine. Luigi's just a punching machine. This goes on forever, doesn't it? Oh, there we go. There's the end. Okay. Alright, there we go. I think that was a thanks level. Alright, thank you, RJ, for your levels. Appreciate it. Alright, we'll do a couple more on Twitch here. Next here is Starboy. Let me see what time it is on my side. Okay, I thought it was a little bit later. That's kind of cool. Alright. Thank you, Psychotica, for the G's. I appreciate that. Okay. You know, at least we got the first clear on that 3D world map. I'm still thinking about that. I'm still tilted about that. It was just so... It was deceptive. It was deceptive, but somebody more familiar with, like, boss... You know, that kind of... What do you call it? Like, I guess Little Timmy style would have done much better with that map. 48%. I bet Chast would have got that map in, like, you know, like 30, 35 minutes. He would have done very good on that map. He has a high tolerance for that kind of style. Oh. And he's also very good at it. I'll take a Yosh. Can we eat the sun? No, we cannot eat the sun. The sun is not consumable. Not a consumable product. Wow, that was a gigantic acceleration. Oh, I already used my my twirl. I'll take that. Oh. Ah. Reusable shell. Let's go. Alright, alright. Alright, we got 2 Yoshis now. Oh, we almost had 0. Almost had 0. Oh man, we got 3 Yoshis. We have 3 Yoshis now. Should get that coin. Really want to kind of get rid of this Yoshi egg, but there we go. All right, that's fine. All right, we're making the progress. Making the progress. I completely messed that up. Okay, there we go. Alright, thank you, Starboy, for the map. Appreciate it. That was pretty good. I'll give you a like for that. I have to give you a like. There you go. Good stuff. Good stuff. That was fun. Raising the clear rate. We are. We are. We did have a second Yoshi with us. Alright. Thank you, Psychotica, for the G's. Weighted random is going to be Kitty Cat Hearts. All right, we got one map here, 13.15. Catheart is going to get some food for her clan. Inspiration Warrior Cats. All right, cool. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Catheart's Food Adventure. Sounds yummy. Wow, we have had a tremendous amount of 3D World today. Tremendous amount of 3D World today. Oh, we did not get acceleration there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, when we go out of our dash in the cat suit, all of our acceleration... Oh, we have a clear con here. Oh, I just realized that. Okay, let's go back and see if we kill... Oh, yeah, okay, we got a Goomba here. Yeah. Alright, okay, I think that's all of them. Oh, I killed this one. Maybe not. We're in new territory, okay. New territory, new territory. To turn on comments for more fairness. Okay. Turn on comments. Gotta be another power up somewhere, right?
Kitty Cat Hearts says turn on comments for more fairness. There is one Goomba that despawns at the letters for some reasons. Red coins are not required.
Okay, I got you. Oh, there's a power-up. Okay, yes, we do have comments on. We're good. All right. Comments are on. Okay, I kind of wanted to save that power-up, but now we will know. Now we'll know that there's another one right there. Okay. So something tells me I soft-lock myself by not getting on Goomba. Probably. That's usually how it works. Okay, where is the keyboard? Was it at the end? Oh gosh. Was it like right at the end and I just what does that say? Oh, okay. Please don't go up before you have everything you need. Goomba's plus key needed. Okay, wait. Up? Going up here? Oh. We do go up here. Oh, okay. Alright, come on, show the comments. Goomba despawns for some reason. Please be careful on not forgetting it. Okay. Okay, let's see if we got it. I think we got it. There we go. Get all the coins, or most of them. Yeah. Okay. Go here. Okay, gold. That's always good. It's always good. Alright, I think we're good. 26 and 26. We got all the red coins as well. We're good. We're good. Alright. Oh, we have a special door too. Let's go. Alright, please do not be a death pipe. Please do not get Okay, no death fight. Thank goodness. Okay, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one. Give me all the gold. There we go. Oh, okay. No more over there. I keep forgetting we can climb this background. Okay, we can climb the background. That pow block did not get everything, did it? Welcome in, Albert Twester. Welcome on in. I am streaming a little bit long here. I have very poor self-discipline when trying to stop things. So I do like to stream, so I have a very hard time actually stopping streaming until I'm actually burnt out. Good stuff, Kitty Cat. I enjoyed it. I guess it's your first map. Good stuff. Good stuff. We'll give you good stuff stamp as well. Keep on making. Keep on making. Maybe you can turn that into a super world. So good stuff. So thank you for submitting it. All right. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Yeah, we're not going to stream for too much longer, but thank you, Psychotica, for the G's. I do want to stream a little bit more, just a little bit more. Then we will raid out in a little bit here. In a little bit. Not exactly sure when, but in a little bit. In a little bit. All right, Albert Wesker is up next. 0 clears. 3 minutes. Say 3 1/5, right? 3 1/5. 3 minutes 11 seconds. 347 seconds. Excuse me, 347 attempts with 3 minutes and 11 second clear check time. Very, very hard level. Avoid getting killed by the spikes. Very annoying level. Okay, we've already had multiple very annoying levels today. So we will do our best with another annoying level. Okay, you're gonna hit me with the auto scroll with precision. Okay. Okay. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, this is like back and forth. I don't know how long we're gonna play this. We've already had a lot of annoying levels today. I shouldn't have stopped. Okay, we were almost at the end. That was 21 seconds. I think we were like 2 seconds away. Okay. Yeah, it has precision elements in it. This is more of a consistency level / bean burrito level. The repetitive nature of it is definitely more in the bean burrito category. The auto scroll element is, I guess, that's not very precision-y either, but that's okay. We'll do the best that we can. Me too, that one guy. I think most of us, that one guy, are we're waiting for Maker 3. I think when Maker 3 comes out, a lot of people are gonna be coming back to the Maker. Yeah, we could do that. That's one way to do it. Also, I don't know. I mean, there's probably trolls at the end, right? I'm sure there's trolls at the end or something like that. Yeah, we could do it hugging the wall. We did that at the start. That works. Oh, dang it, dude. Man, the levels have been questionable today. I have to say, the levels have been overall questionable today. Overall questionable. Ah, thank you, Albert. Oh, I remember that. I remember almost everybody that comes into my stream, that one guy. Um, I don't think I've seen you on Twitch. I think I've only seen you on YouTube, but yeah. I remember people's names. So, um, pretty much everybody. If I've seen somebody before, I'll usually remember that, sometime in the past, I played one of their levels. So, yeah, I remember people as well. And some people might forget. Most people will forget. But I have a pretty good memory. I'm getting like 15, 18 seconds in, then I'm fumbling here. Yeah, this is a consistency map. This is a consistency map. Oh, 20 seconds. Dang it, dude. I just want to do one row like this, and then we can do it the easy way, if I want to. Look at that, dude. We got a coast going. I'm not even touching the controller. Or I'm not even touching the joystick. Oh, okay, we had to pull back there. Dude, we got a coast going there. I did the same thing at the same frickin' decoration. So stupid. Nice little coast going there. I shouldn't have stopped there. Should have kept going. Should have kept going. Ah, then the screen scroll stops right there. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I like how it just stops very suddenly and abruptly. Wow, it's too fast there. It's a little bit more than 23 seconds. It's like 25 seconds across. Oh my goodness. This is absolutely a consistency slash bean burrito level, Albert. In my opinion, it has a precision element to it. But like, if you submitted this to Team Precision, it would be rejected. This is a consistency map first and foremost. You're doing identical jumps for 25 seconds in a row. That's consistency. That's consistency. Yeah, like Team Precision would not accept this map. I should do spin jumps. I gotta do spin jumps there. Yeah, I think that kind of makes it worse, Albert, that it just changes up later. I think that kind of makes it worse. You'll have to find people that like to play this kind of level that's very repetitive. I don't know how many people you've submitted this to play on stream, but I don't know. I imagine most are not too enthusiastic about it. I'm not trying to put you down or anything, but well, no buts. I'm not trying to put you down. It is what it is. It is what it is. Welcome in, Luma Dude. I understand it's a new level, yes, yes. Oh, man. Yeah, I can't keep up this kind of consistency. Yeah, that's a skill in and of itself. I'm okay, Albert. I could be better. But thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. All right, I think we're only going to play to the 15-minute mark. Yeah, you're gonna have to find people who like enjoy like this specific kind of map. You may have trouble finding that as well. Oh yeah, okay. I can get about 20 seconds, then I mess up. Then I can't keep my consistency. Thank you, Albert. I'm just trying to. I know gliding against the wall is easier, but if I can do it the difficult way, I will be better in the future. So, so I'm always trying to practice whenever I can. So, I mean, we got to the end twice, and then I was just like really bad. I was just trash at the end, and we didn't even have auto scroll, and I just jumped into a spike. So, but that's me. That's me. Failing the ends over and over again. I do it in Shell all the time. Oh, normal super easy front shot? Oh, have you been shelling for more than 15 seconds? Immediate fail. Immediate fail. Oh, you did the last 100 shell jumps just perfect? Oh, does this one really count? Fail. That's me. That's me. So. Yeah, is this the one jump that counts? Fail. Oh, perfect through the practice door 15 times in a row, but when I get there, fail. Yep, that's me. That's me. Oh, can't control your nerves after how many years of life? Still can't control your nerves? Yep, that's me. That's me. Oh, man. I'm aware that the end is easy, Albert. I'm aware of that. That's kind of what I'm saying. Okay, we're gonna get through the first door before we go to another map. Should have already done it, but, oh, well, it's me, so gotta waste as much time as I can on stuff I've already done. Oh, let's die at the exact same spike in the exact same way next to the exact same decoration over and over again. That's me. I need to focus, though. Yeah, I need to focus. Try to get to the door, at least. If we can't, that's okay. There won't be anything new. I don't know. Well, we're already 15 minutes into the consistency. I start to fade at consistency pretty fast, so... that might be it. I might just be out of juice here. I think I'm out of consistency juice. Yeah. Yeah, it sometimes looks like I'm good, but I'm actually not very good at all. So, I think I'm out of consistency juice. We'll try for till the 20-minute mark, but... Yeah, there we go. Just run as fast as you can, headlong into that spike. Good job. Pretend it's not even there. There you go. Oh, okay. All right, no problem, kitty cat. Take care, my friend. Well, why do you make them then? Like, are you just another one, Albert, that makes levels for people to not enjoy? I mean, you would be with a very large crowd in Maker that does that, but is that your MO? You make levels for people to not enjoy? I don't mean to be rude, but there is a very large contingent of Maker 2 creators that are exactly like that. keep getting to the exact same spot, like 23 seconds in. Oh, you mean a high attempt rate? Yeah, this is going to be a low clear rate. This is going to be a very low clear rate. Alright, well, we'll give it a couple more shots to the 20-minute mark, but I think I am out of consistency juice here. About 15 minutes on consistency, and then I'm declining after that. A couple more shots here, a couple more shots. Like, we could hug the wall. That's definitely easier. We'll try that after the 20-minute mark, hugging the wall. I mean, we got to the end twice, but it didn't count because... Well... I flubbed the easiest jump twice in a row. Twice in a row. What's up, Crushter? Yeah, I don't think I have. I think I'm out of the consistency juice. Like, it's all blurring together now. Some people are good at consistency. I know some people who are very good at consistency who could beat this. But yep, I'm out of juice. Out of consistency juice. Okay. My goodness. My goodness. Sure. Okay. Crusher's up next. I made dedication level for you. What course theme? SMW. SMW Forest. SMW Forest. Alright. Alright. Forest, day. We'll just pick a level here. Let's pick a level. All right, Double Trouble. All right. Seems like they're. Seems like that's not going to help if you hit the spikes, right? Or it's not gonna. It doesn't matter if you hit the spikes. You don't have to. You don't have to fly down there. You can just like damage boost down there, right? Okay, let's just go underneath them all. Okay, I think there might be an oversight here. Alright. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in there. Okay. Okay, there we go. Sub area, yes or no? It's up to you, my friend. It's up to you. Yeah, it's completely up to you on that. If you want to, I mean, depends on what you want to make. So I'll give you like 4. That was okay. That was kind of fun. All right. Let's do one more. That was pretty quick. Let's do one more from Crushter. Firework run. Can we do something a little bit lower clear rate? A little bit lower clear rate. We'll just do this. 25%. See what we got here. See what we got here. Are we supposed to be reading all this? I don't want to read all this. Okay. Let's go. I think we're supposed to read that, but okay, upside down. Should we just exit now? Okay. Okay, that's a soft lock. Well, I mean, might as well just keep going at 25% clear rate. Wario and Waluigi are bros. True or false? Well, which pipe is which? Which pipe is which? Is blue yes? Is yellow no? Oh, I thought it was longer than that. Hold on. Why are we upside down? Okay, so we have to light this bomb. Okay. Okay, where are we going? Okay, we got a door. Blue is true. Alright, blue is true. Okay, anything else that's not, like, Garbo? Let's try this one. Let's try this one. Blue is the word true. Yes, yes. Blue is true. So Wario and Luigi, I mean, I think that they're brothers, so true is a death pipe. Okay, cool. Alright, that's very cool. That's very cool. More of this? Who is older? Sonic? Mario. I don't know. Mario, I think, in terms of intellectual property. Who is older? I'm pretty sure it's Mario's the first brother. Smash Brothers. I have no knowledge of anything Smash Brother. Find the odd one out. Mario, Luigi, Sonic, Yoshi, Waluigi, Wario. I mean, I guess it's Sonic. That's a different IP. Oh, I had to count myself? Was it... It was either second or third. I think it was third. I think it was third. Ah, okay. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, they're not? I don't know. Then I don't know. Okay. Mario's older IP. So I guess it was the second type. Okay. Okay. Nope, it's Waluigi because he's not a playable character. Okay, well you have 5 out of 6. You have 5 out of 6 options that are all Mario Universe, and 1 option that is not Mario Universe. Are you really gonna say it's because some guy is not a playable character? Mario... Okay, Sonic was number 3. This is all Mario Universe. And you're telling me it's Waluigi because he's not a playable character. I would disagree that is... I would very much disagree with that. That is a sound question to ask. It is clearly Sonic who is more out of place than anybody else. Okay. Okay, let's just try to do another one. Upside down treasure room? Let's try to get something that's, something here. Something here. 1/9 clear rate. What's up, Dari? Dari! Oh, did you just arrive, or did you, were you here? Dari, out of Mario, Luigi, Wario, Waluigi, Yoshi, and Sonic the Hedgehog, who is the odd one out? What would you say to that? What would you say to that? There we go. Alright, so you have 5 Mario characters. 5 Mario characters, Dari. 5 Mario characters and 1 Sonic character. And you're asked, which is the odd one out? Which do you choose? Which do you choose, my friend? Which do you choose? Because I'm being told it's actually Waluigi. I'm being told it's actually Waluigi who's the odd one out, because he's not a playable character. But I'm not exactly sure in what universe that is. But... So, but apparently it's Waluigi, because you can't play as him. But I'm not exactly sure what game that's referencing, because there are games that you can play Waluigi in, right? There has to be. There has to be. But anyway. Anyway, you see my point, my friend. You see my point, my friend. Nobody else harasses princesses. Yes. Obviously, Mario. No, you're okay, Luma Duma. I'll play any map you want me to. I'll play any map you want me to. Oh, it's a Smash Brothers question. Well, you were not playing Smash Brothers. We're not playing Smash Brothers. That's like me asking you a question, I don't know. I don't know. Like we're playing Dungeons and Dragons and I ask you like some kind of math or science question. And say, oh no, you're wrong. when you don't get the answer right. Okay, anyway, moving on. I'm gonna move on from that. Yeah, I don't know anything about Smash Brothers. I've never played it. So... Okay. Let's get some more coins here. Let's get 90 coins. Alright, 80 coins. 80 coins. 80 coins. Oh, you can't assume everybody's gonna play the same video games as you. I can't think of a good example, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Like if I asked you some, like I like the original Doom. I like the original Doom, Doom 1. It's like if I asked you some esoteric question about block math in Doom 1. And it's like between these 5 options, which can get block mapped and ruin your experience. You know, Pinky, Zombie Man, Chain Gunner, Rev, Cyber Demon, Spider Mind. Right? It's like, well, how am I supposed to know that? I know nothing about block maps in Doom 1. So it wouldn't be fair. The correct answer is Cyber Demon. Cyber Demon can get block mapped and really ruin an experience because of that. But you're like, what even is a block map? Right? Anyway, I'm just complaining. I'm complaining to complain. I'm in a complaining mood today. Alright, there we go. Alright. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'll give you a like for that one. Alright, we were trying to find one we could give a like to. There we go. There we go. I like that one. I like that one. Thank you, Dari, for the G's. No, I'm just in a complaining mood right now. In a complaining mood. All right. Thank you, Cruster. Appreciate it. How long? That's all up to you, my friend. I appreciate any dedication at all. So it doesn't have to be like super tailored to me, but you know, SMW Forest theme, that's fine. If you want to put some shell stuff, some precision stuff, I mean that'd be good too. Like everything else is up to you. I appreciate any dedication. So it does not have to be a specific way. All right, Dari, next here. Let's go. That's cool, Cruster. I still appreciate it. I still appreciate it. All right, 0.88. Madness can sometimes be the path to truth. I can see that. I can see that. Alright. Let's get a feel for this. Oh my god, Dari, that consistency. Did you watch that consistency level? Were you watching? Oh my goodness. And then the dude's just like, oh yeah, thanks for all the attempts, bro. That's what I was going for. It's like, oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, okay, let's get into the flow here. Get into the flow here. Yeah, well, he said that like after I was done too. I was like, oh god, you're one of them. Okay. You're one of those people. Okay, okay. I can guarantee a lot of streamers are not going to go through as far as I did. They're not going to give it 20 minutes. But whatever. And it's okay, like, I understand that a little bit. When I first started in Maker, I was like, yeah, I want to see streamers mess up on my map, but, you know, I at least tried to make it, like... Well, no, my first map is a... not the best, but it's a primitive Kaizo. It's a primitive actual Kaizo map that you have to go through and do Kaizo jumps on. You know, it was only like 2 years after I had been playing that I made, you know, DGR's 695-cent burrito, which is still a really good bean burrito map that only one person has cleared. It's not hard either. It's very deceptive. If I do say so myself, it is a good bean burrito. It is a good pure bean burrito. But I didn't make it just so it could get a low clear count, right? See, like, those are the people we're dealing with in, Maker 2026. It's, oh, let me make this map so I can get the lowest clear rate possible while being literally described as annoying. That's what we're left with 7 years into the game. That's what we're left with. But you know what? After the shell challenge is done, I'm going to be making some maps. I guess there are going to be a lot of shell maps. But you know what? They're going to be good maps. They're going to be good ones. That'd be cool, Crusher. That'd be cool. Like literally, my friend. I'm serious. Like, any dedication I appreciate. That means a lot to me, so I thank you for that. Like, whatever it's gonna be. Whatever it's gonna be. I think I'm landing there. No, I wanted to get to the end there, Dari, and then I did get to the end. I got to the end twice, and then I do exactly what I always do. I died to the easiest jump twice in a row. Twice in a row. So I died to the very easiest jump twice in a row. So I do the PW Classic. You know what? But you know, that's because of my streamer upbringing. You know, I'm gonna blame the, you know, my 3 first streamers that I watch. DGR, Slade, and RBC. All of them, as much as I love them, are legendary chokers. So I blame them. I am going to blame them for that. And I choke pretty bad on maps too. So, but I'm blaming it on them. Oh man. Okay, I am having a hard time, just as a point, I am having a hard time seeing these markers. These markers that have the yellow background as well, I am having a difficult time reading those and seeing those. Just for your reference as a creator. Those are definitely getting camouflaged. Okay, there we go. Okay. We're making progress. Let's see. I don't know, I'm kind of tired. I hope I can get through this. Hold jump. Excuse me. Dude, yellow on yellow is so... Okay, those ropes are kind of weird. I don't know what I'm thinking with those ropes, but I see those ropes in my peripheral, and they kind of, I don't know, they do funky things. I keep thinking that they're walls. I keep thinking that they're walls. It's really Nintendo's fault for not having very different, or oh, we're still going. Oh, okay. I thought we were dead. I thought we were dead there. It's really Nintendo's fault for not separating the background and the foreground colors well enough. Like Nighttime Forest, SMW is atrocious for that. Like, no matter how many times I've played that, I still... I'm not sure where I was supposed to go there. I still confuse the semi-solids for solid walls. As many times as I've played SMW Forest Night, I still confuse semi-solids for solid walls. And then I'm like, oh wait, that's a semi-solid. You can go through that. So that's all on Nintendo for not making the colors contrast enough. As if they care. Okay, alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're making progress. We're making progress. Okay, okay. One step of progress. I know, and it's not really the player's fault. It's not really the player's fault. There's such a limited asset quantity that... it's just not really the player's fault. Like you have to use what you have. You gotta use what you have. So it's on Nintendo. It's really on Nintendo. Oh, don't restart. It's like, can you blame somebody for making some, wonky, janky, abomination set up in 3D World? Well, not really, because they don't get, they're missing so many things, right? They're missing one-ways, they're missing tracks, they're missing small damage blocks. I mean, so many things. Like, they have to, figure it out as they go. Like, what can substitute for other stuff. So, all on Nintendo. All on Mr. Miyamoto and crew. Okay, we just have to be careful going over that. We just have to be careful going over that. Oh, bro, this is kind of difficult to read ahead, my friend. That's okay. We have the power of the pause button. We have the power of the pause. Only when we need it, though. Only when we need it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, dude. Okay. Alright, we are right at the bottom of the screen there. Oh, Sawblade. Sawblade, friends. Sawblade. Nintendo calls those grinders, though. Does anybody call them grinders in the English language? Don't think so. Don't think so. But I can see how they would think that, because a grinding wheel is very similar to a saw blade. But a grinding wheel is for stone and ceramic, and you're not cutting, right? These saw blades are obviously meant for, like, wood. Ah! Oh, okay. Okay. So, are we buffering here? Why are we buffering on the tunes? Stop buffering. Are we done? Maybe the station's down. Let me refresh here. Oh, we weren't caught up. We weren't caught up. Okay, okay. All right. We should be good here. We should be good here. All right. We're good. We're good. But yeah, those are saw blades. Those are not grinding wheels. And grinding wheels are not sharp. They're abrasive, like me. But yeah, grinding wheels scratch away material. They do not cut away material. Oh, I cannot control that jump there. Okay. No problem, Luna. You don't need to worry about that. Just keep it in queue. The queue never closes, so you don't need to worry about that. Not a problem, my friend. You're good. You're good. Hope to see you again, and do want to play your level at some point. So sorry I could not get to you today. I do have to say that was a very good sequence. Very impressive choreography there. Okay, okay, what are we doing? Okay. Koopa there, Z back. Okay. Aha! DP number 2. That looks so cool to watch. That's pretty good to play. I mean, it's very smooth. Very smooth. Dari is known for his good flow on his levels. So, kind of hard to pilot through. It's very visually busy, but it is very smooth. It is very smooth. And it works. So, that is always so nice when like there's no jank in a level. It just works. It just works. Friends, I'm traumatized from playing all that Shell. I am traumatized from bad levels in Shell that are just so janky and so unreliable. It has jaded me. I am jaded. And not all the levels. Not all the levels. There are good creators and there are excellent Shell levels, but there's a lot of trash ones too. A lot of trash ones too. I'd say most were mediocre, right? Like most Shell levels are mediocre. I'd say 10% are really nice. I'd say 20% are, 10 to 15% are really bad. 10 to 15% are really good. And 70 to 80% are just meh. Okay, making progress, making progress. No, you're good, that one guy. You're good. We have not played your level. I almost ran into that spike. You know what? We're just gonna do it. There we go. Alright, we have our hold right death. We have our hold right death. Okay, can't go up that pipe like that. Oh, we got momentum there. Nice, Golden. 70 seconds. Oh my goodness. Close to the light at the end of the tunnel. Good luck. Good luck. Get it? Hey, we played a cat level today. Well, we played a level that had a cat suit in it. It was pretty bad. Actually, it was horrible. It was horrible, actually. It was the epitome of... What do I want to call that level? What do I want to call that 3D World level? Like, it was definitely, like, at least 75% Little Timmy. You know? Like, 75% Little Timmy. Definitely some troll sprinkled in. Definitely a percentage of troll sprinkled in. Ugh. I still remember playing it, dude. Still having flashbacks playing that level from 2 hours ago. It's just garbage. Ultra Mega Garbo. Who's the culprit? It was an uncleared level submitted by Snoop, who didn't even watch it be played. We do pull back right there. We do pull back right there. So, yeah. But you just don't know. Like, sometimes you'll get, like, you know, an uncleared level. It's 3D world. It's not. It looks bad. And then it's like you're done in 5 minutes. Right? It's like, oh, it looked harder than it was. No, not that one, Dari. It was No, not that one. It was a 3D world map. It was the boom boom and double pom pom fight that we did for an hour and 15 minutes over and over again because we kept getting to the end and it was a trial. If you haven't seen the setup before, that the end was, it's a trial and error setup, more or less, unless you just happen to know how to handle that exact situation. Like this is what I think I still have it on the viewer. It was this level. This was awful. This level was atrocious. It wasn't even this part. It was this. It was this right here. This right here, and we had to get to the C door. And you're usually getting here without a power-up. This was trash. This was absolute garbage. And before this, we had to go through like 2 minutes of BS. Here, where is it? Like, we had to go through... Hold on. We're not even... Yeah. There's our checkpoint. So we were all the way back here. We had to sit here for 15 seconds, waiting for this stupid mushroom. Go here. Go around. Like really tedious trash right here. Jump here. Roll into this. Fight this for a minute and a half, which is just a little Timmy disaster. Try to get the cat suit. You know, go through here. Go through here, obviously lose the cat suit multiple times to these icicles, trying to icicle into the door with a cat suit. Die multiple times here to these stupid things, trying to get through here without the cat suit. Finally getting to here. Get bounced around and stuck here multiple times, trying to get through here, trying to get to this pipe. And then just, you know, finagle this, get crushed multiple times by the piranha before we figure out how to do it. And this is a red herring because there is no other key. And then we have to go to here. Then we have to get to here with hopefully power-ups, which we eventually did. And we were able to get finally past the bully into the C door and cap the map. It was a disaster. It was a disaster. It was horrible to play through. It was horrible to play through. But we eventually did it. We got a first clear. I mean, great, but that was like an hour and a half of... If this was 2023, like, okay, I guess. right? I mean, okay, I guess if it's 2023, but, you know, it's 2026, or 2022, right? Like, it's like, okay, I'm glad I got the first clear there. But, you know, in mid-2026, I'm just like, an hour and a half? I don't know, dude. I don't think I want to do it. Even if I get a first clear, and I really like first clears. I don't know if an hour and a half of a little tinny garbage dumpster fire map is worth my time. Like, I don't feel I have, like, really improved in any, you know, like, skill-based way. Like, I figured out the setups. I figured out how to do them, but it wasn't really, like... I didn't feel like I was getting better by doing it. It was just a time-consuming slog. Right? Where you're not really getting better. You're just powering through the setups. You're just trying to blast through them. So anyway, that's my additional complaint about that map again. And it's a tragedy because you can make good 3D World maps. I've seen them. I've seen good 3D World maps that are also difficult, but this one was difficult for every single wrong reason. Every single wrong reason. I gave it a big fat boo, Dari. I gave it a big fat boo. And there was a lot of waiting. A lot of waiting. But thank you, Golden. I appreciate those G's. Thank you, Lars, as well. Appreciate the post, the belated G's. I appreciate that. And Dari, appreciate that. That map sucked, dude. That map sucked, my friends. I hate having to shout over the music. I really hate that. Okay. Okay, Mr. Shell. Yeah, I do appreciate those G's, though. I do appreciate the G's. Very frustrating, though. But it is over. It is over. I guess we did get a first clear, and first clears are cool. Oh, there's a spike there. Okay. Alright, let me buckle down and focus here. We can do this. This is third section here. Third section. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 Oh no, I controlled the jump. Oh, get out of there. Oh, I knew it was happening too. I had momentum to the right. Okay. I thought we were going to come straight down on there. Okay. I think we're at the end, though. No, it was... don't start over. Do not start over. It was an uncleared level, Lars, but it was from Snoop. I'm not sure why, and he level cut too. I don't know why he level cut to watch me play that. I mean, maybe he just wanted to see me not talk for 45 minutes. As I am bubbling with rage. Okay, Dari wouldn't put a Kaizo block in his level, would he? Right at the end? Probably not. But we always gotta check. It's the paranoia, my friends. It's the paranoia. It's the Kaizo block paranoia. It's the Kaizo block paranoia. So, good stuff, Dari. As always, my friend. As always. Very well constructed. Very well constructed. A lot of... Very busy, but it all worked. It all worked. It was all reliable, so good stuff. Good stuff. All right, we raising the clear rate by 1 pip. We'll take it. We'll take it. Maybe they felt bad and dipped. Well, maybe if they felt bad, they could give me 500 bits instead of just leaving. You know? I mean, that would make me feel better. Some money would make me feel better. Just leaving is not going to make me feel better. You know, if you feel bad about sending me a map, you know, that would help. That would help. Okay. All right, but thank you for the G's, Dari, Golden, Psychotica, Lars. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You know, 500 bits is always appreciated. So, all right. Okay. All right, Psychotica is up next. Thank you for your patience, my friend. I know you've been here all day. All right. All right. As long as it's not all over your keyboard, it's not going to drip in there. Actually, I think most keyboards are pretty safe from that now. Yeah. But clean it up fast. Don't let it drip into your monitor's electrical intimate parts. So that would be bad. All right, 0.30. I once, a very long time ago, I no longer drink, but once a very long time ago, I did drop, I didn't drop, I spilled a 40 ounce into a keyboard. And a significant quantity of that 40 ounce got into the keyboard. It no longer functioned after that. It no longer functioned after that. So, unfortunately, that keyboard had to be put to rest. Oops. Tablet. Okay, yeah, it's probably a little bit safer. Yeah, I no longer drink, though, so that is no longer an issue. I will never spill a beer again, because I'll probably never have a beer again. Probably never. I don't have any desire to, either, so... Okay, we'll get it, we'll get it. Did you guys know that hamsters, speaking about alcohol, did you know that hamsters are 50 times more efficient than humans at processing ethanol? So, for a hamster's weight, it is essentially impossible for a hamster to get high off of ethanol. It is essentially impossible to become tipsy. Because they are so good at processing out ethanol, they just can't get a buzz. Did you all know that? I learned that on TV a long time ago. Yeah. A human hamster hybrid. Whoops, almost. Did not know this. Yeah, rodents apparently are very good at processing ethanol. Save yourself, Spring. Luigi will take the fall for you. Good old Weege. Always honorable. Oops. Okay. That time they both had to go into the abyss. Oops, that's a bad drop. That's a bad drop, too. Alright, we'll get the spring drop at some point. That's a tough maneuver. I like it so much. It feels so good to hit a spring drop jump, too. Oof, it is just... I was told it was a 3-frame trick a long time ago. I really don't believe that. Like 4 years ago or something, like 3-4 years ago, somebody said like a pow drop jump was a 2-frame trick. And a spring drop jump was a 3-frame trick. I think they got that reversed. Because a pow drop jump is so much easier than a spring drop jump. Aha! Oh, you can't hit me with the slope shot, dude, without any warning. Bro. Yeah. I don't know, Gold. I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. I just heard that from... I don't remember who it was. I think it was Pika. If I remember correctly, which I may not be doing, I think it was Pika who said that. They do know there. I think Pika XY or something like that. I think that's who said it. They might have got it backwards. I don't know. But for me, power drop jumps are so much easier. Spring drop jumps are just feel so much more difficult. So much more difficult. Standing shell drops. For me, it's easier to jump with no momentum and then drop it. Most people are definitely the opposite of that. I hate getting the standing shell stuff. Maybe not hate, but I don't necessarily like it that much. Or shells off the ground. Yeah, shells off the ground. That's also not a big theme, like in Team Shell, like doing shells from a non-bounced position. Dude, we are so close to that spring. We're just like not getting it. So close. Ah, that was pretty bad. And then I think to myself, like, is there an easier way to do a spring drop jump? No, there's not. Like, it's one of those things you just literally have to get good at. You literally have to, like, just do volume. You just have to volume grind it, and then it'll click. It'll just become second nature at some point if you do it enough. So for my upcoming shell maps, I'm going to have some spring drop jumps, my friends. We're going to be spring drop jumping. We're going to be spring drop jumping. Okay, we really have to drop that against the wall. We really have to do a against the wall drop here. There we go. Ah, got that once. Oh, okay. You know what? Maybe I need to hold run. Maybe I need to hold run and catch up to the spring here. We are gonna be springing. Yeah, I think so, Psychotic. I think you just gotta keep doing it, and we're gonna start doing that. We're gonna start doing that. We're gonna be spring drop jumping out of our minds in 17 shell maps. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, we made progress. We made progress. We got our shot off there. We made progress. Springs get 1 pixel lower hitbox. Oh, for like the frames that it's valided. Yeah, I don't know. I'd love to hear like a definitive answer on that though, from somebody who's like studied it. Which would not be me. Oh, there we go. We're doing it, friends. We're making progress. Consistency is progress. Alright. We gonna be springing. Gonna be springing like what goes with springs really well? I don't know. Springing like I don't know. Springs are so ubiquitous. It's kind of hard. Like, well, yeah, it's kind of hard to think of like what is like the complement to a spring. I mean, they just go in like so many things. Like from an engineering standpoint, they're like invaluable. Like they just go with so many things. They hold they hold so much mechanical tension and energy within them. Here we go. Springs are cool, dude. I like springs. Almost. Calling the pollen allergy. It's spring season. That was pretty good. I will give you 1 pun point for that, Golden. You now have a total of 1 pun point. I think Lars has a couple pun points. I think I've given Lars at least, 3 or 4 pun points before. Oh, that was way too late. Dang it, dude. Have I? They might have expired. I'm sorry, Golden. The point, they may have expired. They may have expired. Ah! There we go. Give me that spring drop. Oh. Points put a spring in the step. Alright, I'll give you half a one for that, Lars. Alright. Lars, you're up to 4.5 pun points. Golden, you're I'll give you 1 for free. All right, you're at 2. You're at 2. I think you have done puns before, so all right, you're at 2. I'll give you a partial refund. Ah! Oh, the slope, dude, the slope. Oh, hold on, we gotta turn this song up. See, now this is a song I'd like to shout over, because it's amazing. You are most welcome. We're getting a better feel for the spring. We're getting a better feel for it. We just have to do it. We just have to put in the volume. It's exactly like the shell challenge. It's exactly like a shell maneuver. There are definitely 2 to 3 frame shell tricks. You just gotta grind it. You just gotta grind it. The whole soundtrack to V6 is amazing. Every single song is like really good. An artist called Soul Eye composed it all. Ah! SMW ROM hackers don't know how easy they have it with drop jumps. They really don't. Oh, dude, that would have been awesome. That would have been awesome if we got that drop there. Sometimes I am lined up with the spring. Sometimes I am, and I'm just not like caught up to it yet. Yeah, that's a good one. Potential for anything. Pushing onwards. There we go. That might be one of my favorites too. Pushing onwards. Okay, so that's a duppy, right? That's called a duppy, I think. We're gonna throw the spring up and then triangle the shell. All right. Well, we're gonna get some juggle practice in. I'm gonna get some juggle practice in. That's going to be a heavy theme as well for our shell maps. Um, some basic juggling. Basic juggling. Maybe some swaps. Did you guys see that recovery? That was awesome. That was awesome. Doors next. Let's go. Did they golden? What made them easy in Maker 1 golden? I thought they were relatively the same, but unfortunately did not play Maker 1. I know Maker 1 did not have differential fall speed, but that's what makes them easy for ROM hackers, is that you can drop them like, 2, 3, 4, 5 pixels beneath you and then catch up to it, right? That makes it so much more of an accessible trick. So... Drop delay. In Maker 2, it takes longer to drop an item. And throwing one, too. Interesting. I had no idea. I had no idea. Aha! Oh, dude, did I throw it? I had to have thrown it late. I had to have thrown it late. We are getting a feel for the timing. We're getting a feel for the timing. There we go. Yeah, we had that. We just weren't close enough to it. So in Maker 1, you could just kind of release YMB at the same time. I got you. And the spring drop would just work. Oh, yeah, yeah. In turn, shell jumps, which were really hard in Maker 1, got easier in Maker 2 because of the same delay. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder how Maker 3 is going to ruin it all. Okay, that was very late drop there. You don't get much speed here, so we kind of got to catch up to the spring. Oops, that's not going to be good. Okay, that's okay. That's interesting. Yeah, yeah, and they did take away the mid-airs. They did take away the mid-airs because they are awful, horrible people who hate life, happiness, and freedom. Nintendo hates life, happiness, and freedom. Oh, bro, that's 2 in a row. Oof, okay. Slope shot's getting us, though. Slope shot's getting us. Was that 3 in a row? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah, we couldn't get 4. Couldn't get 4. Never let go of the jump button. I started with Maker 2, though, so I started doing shell jumps with full jumps. And I found out they were very, very hard. And I was not doing good at them. I was not doing good at all trying to do full jumps. And then I was like, well, I've heard control jumps are harder, but let's just give it a shot. And immediately, I became better at shell jumping, and I never went back to full jumps, unless they were necessary. Ow! I wasn't ready for that. But... the same thing happened going from D-pad to stick. I immediately got better by switching to the stick. Like, you know, once I, you know, kind of got the feel for it. I was immediately better than playing on the D-pad. So I never really went back to the D-pad. Oh, I was ready for that too, dude. I was ready to do the duppy. Almost. We're getting a better feel for it. We're getting a feel for it. Nope. I have found that out, Dari. I have found that out. That, yeah, especially if you have to do the up throws. Drops are okay. For me, it's up throws. I can really, like, spaghetti the inputs, trying to do very rapid up throws. Also, you are slamming the joystick when you're doing shell. You are just, like, slamming it up, slamming it down. So when there's, like, a lot of juggling, that does actually cause wear on your controller. You are putting wear on the joystick module. Not so with the D-pad, right? D-pad is just membranes, so. But, you know, joystick, actual moving object that has moving parts and little springs. Little springs, my friends. There are tons of little springs in the joystick module. Actually, I don't think there's that many, but, you know, you have to have the springs to pull the joystick back to center. Okay, well that was some semblance of a duppy. That was that kind of looked like it might have been a duppy in theory. Whoa, 2 in a row. Yeah, like duppies are very hard for me. Duppies are very hard for me on the stick. But I can't not use the stick. I have a Pro Controller. The Pro Controller's D-pad is horrendous. I gotta use the stick. Also, when I'm using the D-pad, my thumb just gets torn up. In 20 minutes, my thumb is literally, like, sore and raw. From using the D-pad, so. Slamming it, yeah. We slamming the joystick. Oh, we're doing it! That was a bad shot. I would love to be able to, like, complete a juggle map like this at some point. I think this is beyond me for this point in time. I don't think I can do the juggles, but I definitely want to work up to something like this and beyond it. Oops. So nerds watch Space Jam? That's an old one. Go for it. I don't think I've ever seen that. Was that Michael Jordan and, like, Bugs Bunny? Right? I think. I'd say go for it, Golden. Try and see if you can find, like, a free version of it online. Can you still find free stuff online? I remember, like, back in the good old days, like 10 years ago of the internet, and, like, a little before that, you could find essentially anything you wanted online, in terms of copyright. Essentially any movie, essentially any cartoon, essentially any kind of media, any song, you could find it. Especially on peer-to-peer networks, which you can probably still find them. But even just on the raw internet, you could search for, like, for instance, there was this website called Watch Trek. And it was just a website, and it was every single episode of Star Trek with the movies that has ever been released. And it was just free to watch. And obviously that was shut down a long time ago. But I remembered watching it. I was like, that's really cool. That's really cool. And no, there weren't any viruses. There's nothing like that. I never had anything happen that was like bad. It was literally just a website completely dedicated, like with a makeshift, Star Trek console for aesthetics, and you could watch any Star Trek episode on the left side of the screen. Any one. I watched almost all of Deep Space Nine, almost all of Voyager, and all of the Next Generation on that website. So I watched almost 3 complete series on that website. And obviously it's gone now, and it's been gone for quite a while, but back in the actual days of the internet, like when it was free and open and not controlled by multinational corporations and the governments that they are in bed with now, you could find anything. You could find anything. Now we got a second shot at that. So we are slowly making progress there. Welcome into KMF. Hope you're having a good Friday, my friend. Oh, that was good too. Sometimes when you're doing a spring drop and it's like you're coming in slow to it, sometimes you can't accelerate into it because you're going to grab it. But you're still at the appropriate height to do a spring drop jump, so that's a little intricacy that you have to kind of be aware of. A lot of viruses in the process. Here's a good tip for virus prevention. Are you guys familiar with the extension called NoScript? It's an extension that I think is available on any browser, and you have to manually whitelist or blacklist or temporarily allow scripts. And where you're going to get viruses are from scripts. And they're going to be third-party scripts too. So if you have no script, then you have to choose which scripts you're going to allow. It is essentially, it's going to be essentially impossible to get a virus by accident. I don't think I've had a virus on my computer in an extremely long time. So, also some good, antivirus software is always good to have as well. Which is the best Star Trek series in your opinion? I have to say Next Generation. I have to say TNG. As an aggregate whole of every episode, like average quality for every episode added together, I have to say TNG. I do very much like Voyager as well, though. But just in terms of, like, just raw quality, I have to say TNG. Deep Space Nine had some good acting and stuff, but it was very slow. I remember Deep Space Nine had really good acting and character development and stuff like that, but it was like really slow. The story wasn't really that engaging until like the end. Like, who was the lizard guy? Like Garrick or Grok or something? I think Garrick was his name, right? Like, he's one of my favorite Star Trek characters. Like, that actor did such a good job playing that role. He did such a good job. But Deep Space Nine really suffered from story. It just wasn't that interesting. The story just wasn't that interesting. And also, Deep Space Nine, I have to say, had a lot of... I know you could say this about most Star Trek, but Deep Space Nine had a lot of episodes that weren't really good. in terms of writing. But I really think the actors were really good. The actors were really good, and I think that's pretty much true for all the, TNG, Voyager, and Deep Space Nine. Those are the ones I'm familiar with. I think the actors were all good. They were all good. In terms of story, there was definitely a lot of filler episodes in Voyager. There were even more filler episodes in Deep Space Nine. TNG was just good. It was just overall good. There were a couple filler episodes here and there. But TNG was good. In, like, every way. Like, you don't want to say, oh, it had the best story ever from any Hollywood production ever. Well, probably not. But it had a solid story, right? It had a solid story. Was it the best acting in the universe? No, but it was good. It was definitely good. Memorable characters. No real characters that didn't pull their weight, in my opinion. And I think that's an accurate thing to say for all the Star Treks, or the three that I'm mentioning, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, and TNG. I think they all had really good acting. But sometimes the acting was hampered by really bad story. Like, the writers were just not good sometimes in Voyager and Deep Space Nine. Sometimes the story was just flat out bad. But the actors still tried to do a good job, and I think that they did as much as they could with, like, bad story. Especially Deep Space Nine. I keep wanting to say Dark Souls 9. No. Deep Space Nine. Deep Space Nine. Can you imagine Dark Souls 9? Ah! Dang it, dude. Lars is going to say Next Gen, then Voyager. I would say that too. I'd put that in that order as well. All right, take care, Golden. You take care, my friend, if you're still here. Appreciate you for sticking around. You have a good rest of your day. Have a great weekend as well. Yeah, Deep Space Nine was super slow. It was really slow. Until the end. And any episode with Garrick was a pleasure to watch. That was an amazing actor. Also, any episode with Q. Any episode with John Delancey was just good. Like, he's just a good actor. Like, he's, like, just objectively a good actor. Why does this keep buffering, dude? This is annoying me. Why are we buffering, dude? Why are we buffering? Okay, there we go. Oh, the Ferengis. Oh, my goodness. Quark. Quark was good. Quark was a fun character to watch. That's another really good actor. He was always a pleasure to see on Deep Space Nine. Actually, I would say he's one of the best characters in the series. Quite frankly. In terms of entertainment, it's hard to beat Quark from Deep Space Nine. Hard to beat the Quarkster. Oh, I thought I was gonna boop that. I didn't see any Enterprise, Lars. I didn't see any of Enterprise. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, you see, like, that was a good spring drop jump. That was good, but we had to catch up to it. And we couldn't do that without holding grab. So. Okay. Here we go, a couple more minutes here. A couple more tries. Couple more tries. We've gotten some good practice on this spring drop here. Good practice here. We are definitely going to make some maps with spring drops in it. It's pretty decent. I thought thought I heard it wasn't that good, but I don't exactly know. Ah, so hard. Spring drop jumps are so hard. Oof. It's kind of an awkward position to do one in too, but it's good that we're getting that experience. I just need to be doing a better drop here. I need to be doing a better backdrop. Yeah. We still didn't get the speed there. I thought we were gonna get that jump, but compared to what they've been releasing, I can see that. Well, I mean, like, anything is better than that. Like, the past decade has been the decade of remakes, and it's just like, okay, yeah, we can tell. Culture is dead. We get it. Culture was really high, like, in, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s in the West, and now it's just dead. Now it's dead. There is no more culture in the West. Nothing new is being produced. Everything has to be a remake. The frickin' Simpsons are, on their 17,000th season. It's like, shut down the show already. Shut down the show. Right? Family Guy is in its 20th something. South Park is approaching 30 seasons or something. It's like, do something new. Do something new. These are all relics from the 90s that you're pushing. Like, don't you have any new ideas? And I'm not saying that they're bad, but, well, I mean, now they're not that great. I think South Park is probably still funny, but they're nothing like they were. You're just clinging on to... You're literally riding the coattails of, like, the 90s. Right? We're almost going to be like in the almost into the 4th decade of the new millennia, and they're still like in 90s culture, and they have nothing to replace it with. That is a sign of decay. That is a sign of cultural decay, of cultural death. That there's nothing new in 30 years to replace anything with, in terms of like ideas, like fresh ideas. And you could say, well, if you have a good idea, keep it. But, like, we have to look at Japan. Like, Japan with, like, shows or animes and stuff like that, they have a story most of the time. Most of the time, there is a story that is being told. And when the story is complete, the show ends. The show ends. The manga ends. The anime ends. Right? It doesn't go on for an extra 30 years. After it's been done with. Like The Simpsons, right? It's like, just shut that you-know-what down already. Marge can't even talk anymore. And they're still cranking out episodes. Oh, anything, Crushter? I mean, you keep asking me what I want. I mean, I have said anything that you put in will be appreciated. Rocky Wrenches is fine. Hammer Bros, you can throw in some Hammer Bros there. It's all good. Oh, so hard, dude. Okay. We'll go to the 40-minute mark here. Go to the 40-minute mark. Yeah, they're trying to... And here's the thing, Lars. Here's the thing. Like, it's profitable. But I have to ask, like, why is it profitable? Like, don't people want to see new things? Right? I mean, if, like, The Simpsons was at a loss, right? If they were at a financial loss, they would drop it. They would drop it. But people keep watching The Simpsons. They keep watching it. And even the people who really like it say, yeah, it's nothing like it was. Yeah, it's not really good anymore, but it's just a habit. I'm just gonna keep watching it. And it's like you can watch an entire episode and not even crack a giggle, right? You don't even have to crack a smile. You don't even have to even do a like a oh, that was funny. You're probably not even going to because The Simpsons is garbage now, right? It doesn't even have its moments anymore. It's just, oh, we have a billion people that watch out of habit, so we're just going to keep it rolling until Marge actually dies. Until the actress that plays Marge literally kicks the bucket, right? And then we're going to voice her with AI after that, right? And then we're going to steal that I don't know what you want to call it, that steal that, I'm not exactly sure but what the word would be, but you know, corrupt her legacy with AI garbage, right? What's her name? I gotta see what her name is. What's the actress that plays Marge? Marge Simpson. Let's see. Julie Kavner. Yeah, yeah. She can like barely speak. I don't know if you've heard Modern Simpsons, but she can barely speak, and she's still probably under contract to play Marge until she dies. It's like let it go. Nobody likes The Simpsons anymore. Let it go. But that's just a symptom of our cultural decay. There's nothing to replace it with. That's the problem. There's nothing to replace it with. No problem, Crusher. No problem. It is a cash cow, yeah. That's exactly what they're going to do, Lars. They're going to AI it, and then... Who did Brockman died? Oh, I didn't know about that. What I say about The Simpsons, Lars, is season 1, 2, 3, exceptional. Exceptional. Season 4, good, but not as good as season 1, 2, 3. Season 5 and 6, we're starting to drift a little bit. Season 7 plus, oh goodness, get it out of here. Get it out of here. Get it out. Same thing with like, that's kind of a different thing. South Park held up much better. Family Guy kind of did the same thing. Like it was really good the first couple seasons. It wasn't bad after that, but then I remember like around as I was watching some of the episodes online a long time ago, there was a time when like American Dad and Family Guy, same people writing it, right? They switched from like stories that had a little bit of depth and stuff like that into just like gratuitous violence. Like you could see over a couple seasons, like 7, 8, 9, and stuff like that. Like it got very violent and gory, especially like with American Dad. And I guess the writers thought it was funny. I guess the writers thought like that was funny. Oh, we can't think of good stories, so we'll just show people like being blown apart and stuff. And it's like, oh, hold on. And it's just like, oh yeah, that substitutes for good storytelling. And I'm like, oh, you lost it. You lost it. It's not coming back. You lost it. It's not coming back. If you have to go the gratuitous violence, slapstick route, you're out of ideas. It's time to stop. It's time to shut down the show. It's time to shut down the show. But that was 15 years ago, and they're still going, so... That was 15 years ago, friends, and they're still going. They're still going. Okay, Psychotica, thank you for your level. Appreciate it. We do have to stop, but we got some good practice in. This might be beyond my skill level right now, Psychotica. We got some good practice in, so thank you for your level submission. Appreciate that. And where I will have to get better at juggling. I will have to get better at juggling and spring drop jumps. So, but I appreciate my friend. Thank you for the GTs. I I didn't realize we're at 7 hours, 20 minutes. Like I was saying yesterday, I have very bad self-discipline when I have to stop doing something. I don't want to stop, but I probably don't want to go over 8 hours again. So we are going to stop here. We will be back on Monday. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Hope y'all had a good Friday with me here today. It was mostly good, but I'll have to say, the viewer levels today were a little questionable on average. Let's see who we can raid. Here. Salt. Oh man, I'm yawning too. Sauce is a good option always. Who do we want? We rated him, I think, earlier this week, though. Is anybody doing viewer levels? Is anybody doing the viewer levels? Let's see. One person we rated before, one person I don't want to do cold call on. I don't want to do a cold call right now. Is anybody else doing viewer levels? Oh, T-Roy is playing some viewer levels. Oh, dude, he has 23 viewers. I think he just got a raid. Oh, let's double up the raid. Let's double up the raid on T-Roy here. Let's slam him with audience members. Thank you, Dara. You take care, my friend. It was Phil Hartman who died. I know some guy died. Was that Bleeding Gums Murphy? Did he do Bleeding Gums Murphy or something? I don't know. All right, let's give a raid to T-Roy here, friends. And I think he just got raided. He has a ton of people. Let's give him more people. Sawblade. Pulsing Spike. Explosion. And Raid Circle. There we go. Let's raid with that. Troy McClure. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. You might know me from, I don't know, Scrubbing Your Feet with Barney. I was the narrator. But I'm here to tell you today about our newest product from Globocorp. I don't think that's Simpsons, but same idea. All right, everybody, take care. And let's give a T-Roy rate. Peace out. I will be back on Monday. Probably going to try to finish up our shell stuff Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. But we'll see. All right, take care, everybody. And peace out. Let's give T-Roy Rex a rate here. All right, take care.